And I said, Blodheim, I hardly know Heim.
I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
What?
No, I was under the impression it wasn't that sort of stream.
Well, that's gonna be if you don't take us through the intro.
Let's go.
Oh, you're waiting on me. Sorry, I thought Marie was going to do some kind of hi, welcome to the channel, etc.
No, that's you, bud. You're on the seat. Unless you'd like me to, I can. Should we do Rico?
Why don't you do intro to the channel, and then I will start with the world.
Oh, perfect, brilliant. Here we go. We're gonna do Rico.
Rika?
Hello everyone, welcome to the Albarian, where we play the RPGs and have a hoot. Today we're playing Pathfinder with this guy, Dungeon Master. I have it saying, you choose to say Smython, I say Smithin. I don't know why it's Smython. It's so, you can drop things on my head. I'm right below you in the overlay, so you can just...
I will be dropping things on your head here in a minute.
Okay, perfect. This guy, wonderful human being, They brought a world to us. Go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So now you're expecting me to do this.
Yeah.
I need to like 2 more minutes. Oh well.
Oh, I'll
it's okay.
delay. I'll delay.
Here, can you
Tomorrow.
delay for like 2 more minutes?
Absolutely.
It's the song
Sing a
that
song.
Today is
burns.
Thursday, which means tomorrow is Hate, Laugh, Love at 6 p.m. I do believe the wonderful Ethan's got planned a lot of D23 talk, which is the Disney Con thingy, expo stuff, where a lot of releases came out, and there's there's some controversy out there that we will be talking about. I don't understand the world anymore. What do we live in? Saturday is Nightbane at 4 p.m. MST. We're going to be hopping back into that, and ooh, that's a mess. Oof.
I
Sunday.
just want to cry when I think
Yeah.
about that.
I'm terrified. I'm just going to sit back and be like, God, help us. Take it over.
And it's your fault too.
No, it's not.
Don't
None of
forget.
this is my fault. Sunday at
None of it
3
is his
p.m.
fault.
MST, we have Tales of Andrea, which is D&D based campaign. This guy is the DM for that one. I have fun with that. Torturing them. Almost killed Yolandria last time. It was great. And big thing, lovely thing to say as well is if you are here, do ! Pin to enter that for that giveaway. All you need to do is follow and then push that in. And if you're not comfortable giving us your address to send it to you, we'll work something else out, like a gift card to Steam or something. Something like that, you know. But these things are cool. Why wouldn't you want this? It's dope.
It is really cool.
It's
So big and dope.
freaking massive.
Look at it, it's so
Adorable.
pretty.
So, Murray, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Just in case I say don't win this pin, is there somewhere I could buy one?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
No. But
Not
there
yet,
can
no?
be. We should do that.
Merch!
There will, however, we don't have an actual shop of our own. We do have a shop through Steam Streamlabs that you can go purchase some lovely merch of our lovely stuff. We'll be doing more giveaways of these though. We have a few to give away, and they're going to be happening semi-frequently while supplies last, because we're not making any more.
Yeah, these are limited edition.
Very limited.
Can't wait to start selling the Paimon Ori Dakimura. Is that
Body
what
pillow?
it is? The body pillow?
Oh, heck yeah. I'll be on the
It'll
pre-order
be so
list.
fluffy. The tail, the whole backside can be just the tails.
Just the tails, just the tails.
Can we do one for for you and for Bella?
No, no Bella.
No, Bella.
That's not
Not Bella.
allowed. I have
Really?
no copyright.
You're just afraid. You're afraid to win. A Nobel Peace Prize.
After the art that you had earlier, you don't want a body pillow?
Somebody mute him.
So everybody,
me,
this
I'm
has
the
been the
DM.
intro
I
and
am-
the last episode
Hold on.
of
The last
Mystery of Blodheim.
Blood
Thank
I'm
you
the
for
last.
joining us for this very sad. We're just gonna decide who is the raffle winner at this point. So the giveaway winner. Now there's only 2 entries, so 50% chance. You ready, good sir?
Sorry, you're talking to me. Yes, I am ready. So,
DM.
Maestro, could I have some sort of
Drum roll?
Oh,
introductory, sweeping, melodic kind of inner world vibe
oh, you want
music?
cinematic?
Yes.
Uh,
Because unfortunately, I did not get I rerouted my audio wrong. I'll have that fixed by next time. Yep, I am good at this.
Next time in 2 weeks.
It's okay. It's your
Bi-weekly.
first time.
Be gentle, guys. It's my first time.
I swear this doesn't usually happen.
We'll go easy on you.
Actually, I'm moving my windows here so it looks a little bit more like I'm looking at you guys.
I think that's what I can think of right now.
It's just give me something that'll work.
It's going.
Alrighty. Oh, I can't hear it.
Is it muted on your side?
I mean, oh no, I don't have the stream going. Should I be having the stream going?
That's how you're gonna hear it. Not the output. Ooh, yeah, click the thing. On Discord side. I have a
Yeah.
screen being streamed to you on Discord
Oh.
side. There you go. We're
It
getting
looked
there.
weird. The whole background moved.
Yeah, yeah. I clicked on the spot and it dragged the whole background. Oh, he left.
Oh, he's
Well,
gone.
left us.
He left
That
us.
thing is so close. It's so close
Oh my
to
God.
the disconnect call button. It is. It's so...
Hi.
Wow,
So,
I am
There we are.
Murray, you had
You're
a
doing
backup
great.
plan, right?
doing
doing
such a
great.
good job, you guys. This is
It's okay.
amazing.
You're
It's
doing
all
good.
right.
You're
You
good.
Okay, so how am I
Jared.
doing?
You're just clicking to watch the stream and then making sure it's not muted in Discord. So you go to Discord. You see where you see everyone's face? Everyone's
Yeah.
gorgeous, beautiful faces.
Yeah, I'm in Discord.
Yeah.
I made a motion
Okay.
to my face, but you can't
Oh,
see me.
watch stream.
Watch stream. There you
Ooh,
go.
we should do hand tracking. I'll run
Oh,
you
yeah.
through
There
that.
we
It
go.
sucks.
There you go.
Okay, I apologize.
I apologize.
Now I'm ready.
Great.
All right.
GLHF, oh my god. Silly rabbit.
Now, stories come in all different flavors. Some are tales of great heroes going on epic adventures. Some are simply tales of humble people staying at home. We have narrative arcs that can tell us a number of different types of stories. But the story that most people seem to like is the tale of the underdog. And my friends, we've got a story of some underdogs. We're going to see if they rise to meet the challenges that the world throws at them, and if they can, who knows? Maybe, just maybe, we'll forge some heroes along the way. Which, will be interesting because they have some interesting pasts. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the world of Blodheim. In a galaxy that is long, long way away, not a long time ago, but it is a galaxy that is far, far away. On a planet so distant that nobody on our universe would ever be able to find or see it, there is a star with a beautiful purplish cast to it. Surrounding this star is a planet. This planet is beautiful, verdant, green. There is some water on it, but it's mostly just a green ball of lush, lush plant life. One of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. How unfortunately, we're not on the planet. No. We are on Home. Home is a massive city that floats above the surface of this planet. Home is probably contains roughly the population of Denver, and is massive on a level that is difficult to describe. There's a lot of wood, a lot of brasses and bronzes and coppers used in its construction. It looks like a giant mechanical jellyfish with a large upper surface that holds monuments and fancy towers and large open fields and parks and recreation areas. Inside the bell of this mechanical jellyfish, there are... wrong button. Inside the bell of this mechanical jellyfish are deck upon deck upon deck of houses and construction facilities, processing plants, markets, random little holes that have been forgotten and hollowed up boarded up over the years. Extending down from the main part of the bowl is a large central core that hangs towards the center of the planet. This core is fairly solid with a lot of tubes and protuberances that wrap around the outside. And then surrounding that core are close to 100 very large tentacle-like appendages that hang down. Now, these tentacles move very slowly and gently as the city moves along. The wind and, yes, kind of, just a very gentle motion. Not like that, it's more like, this, but it's actually quite a beautiful sight because the majority of the outside of home is in golds and coppers and little bits of silver. And if the sun catches us just right, gorgeous. Unfortunately, nobody on home has ever seen that sight because for as long as people can remember, they have lived on home. Home is all. Home is everything. Home is where we live. It's where we live, it's where we breathe, it's where we die. For over 300 years, home has been home. Now, home is a curious world. Something of a, what I would call a Magitech setting. You have basic devices that you would find in a steampunk world, but instead of being powered by steam, they're powered by magic. The inherent concentration of magic in this world is extremely high, to the point that most of the commoners and basic citizens are at least a first level spellcaster. Cantrips are common throughout the population. Heavy duty spellcasters are a lot more common per capita than they would be for most populations. The population is diverse, it is human centric, but there are a myriad of other fantasy races that somewhat peter out. Basically, the further away genetically from human you get, the less common these races become. But, ironically and surprisingly, there's not a ton of interspecies racism. Everybody just pretty much gets along. There's a lot of interbreeding, there's a lot of half and quarter breeds, etc., etc. Life on home is surprisingly happy. Now, the people of home have to contend with a couple of very unique circumstances. The first, of course, is the difference in their water. On home, there are two forms of water. You have what we would call water, but what home refers to as life water. Life water is the water that we need to survive. Humans, that all creatures need to survive. You need it to drink, you need to cook with, you need to make food with. You cook with food and water plants with. And then there is just water, or flat water, or dead water, just depending on who you talk to. It looks like water, tastes like water, smells like water, but it doesn't provide anything to the body. So you could drink it until you get drowned in it, but it wouldn't quench your thirst. You could water a plant until you've washed away all the soil, but it won't do anything to help that plant grow. You can cook with it, kind of, but the resulting dishes are bland and tasteless and burn very easily. So, flat water or dead water is typically reserved for bathing, cleaning. The additional quirk about this is that you can summon dead water. So, cleaning and making beautiful decorations and fountains, this is easy to do. Life water cannot be summoned. Life water has to be collected. Part of the huge dome structure and the tentacles are a series of rain collectors, and as such, life water is something of a precious resource. It is piped throughout all the homes and facilities, but it's somewhat controlled by the amount that you can give, or that you can get. The second oddity that the residents of home tend to be dealing with is the blood tithe. Now, home is held very high in the air. It's held aloft by a very, very specialized form of blood magic. And every month, all citizens donate a small amount of their blood to home into collection centers, and that powers the city, keeps everything running, and most importantly, keeps home afloat. It is said that the lifeblood of home is the blood of its people, and without its people, home would fall. So because it's so important, this is something that has an almost religious significance to most people. The date that you are born on, and as a result the date that you end up donating blood every month, is almost like a zodiac symbol. People think it predicts characteristics about you. Calendar's a little bit odd. You've got a 10-month rotation with 30 days in each month. The planet orbits their sun a little faster than Earth orbits our son. I have to stress that this is normal in home. This is normal. This is the way it has been done for hundreds of years. And most citizens, even people involved in the criminal underbelly of the city, still regularly go to the blood donation centers and give their monthly tithe. It's as ingrained as looking both ways before you cross the street, or buckling your seatbelt, or not peeing in public. I mean, it's just part of society. I have to stress that because to our minds it seems strange, but to the people there, this is life. This is how it's always been. Now, we can't talk about home without talking about Father. Father is, the easiest way to explain him, is a magical AI that runs the entire city. Father can project himself as sort of a magical hologram. He's capable of interacting with more than one person at a time, theoretically limitless numbers of people at a time. And his job is essentially to keep everything in the city running. He interfaces with politicians, with commoners, with all of the guilds. He runs the city's systems. Basically, Father is what keeps the city going. The neat thing is that every citizen can call upon Father. Now, depending on what the citizen's responsibilities are and where in the hierarchy of citizenship and government they are, will depend upon how much information Father gives you and how interactive with you Father will be. Your average citizen can say hello, ask him for directions, ask him about the weather, kind of like a very personable Alexa. Higher up people that have greater responsibilities, though, can have full-on, in-depth conversations. It is said that Father is everywhere, and that he knows everything. People simply exist with the understanding that whatever it is they do, Father will know about it. And this is, again, something that is just integrated into society. This is normal. You're born into this, you die out of this. Father typically appears as a rather grandfatherly old man, kind of like, almost a Santa Claus-like figure, but a little bit less beard. Typically in, nice leather waistcoat, sleeve garters, spectacles. Depending upon what month it is, his cravat or little doodads and pins on his outfit may change. So, and he does exhibit degrees of personality. So now that we've talked about the city, how the city operates, and what the particular peculiarities are, let me quickly give you a brief rundown about the government. The government of home is basically split up into a couple of components, and I know this is the boring, rambly bit, but this is information that your characters would need to have in order to function in this world. So, power is basically split between two political bodies. You have the Queen, and you have the Council. Cannot remember if I said Council of 8 or the Council of 9. Ein Moment, bitte.
Can we go for Council 8.5?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Can we go for Council of 8.5?
Yes, there's just a half person that hovers there, blood and brain matter spewing out the side of his body where he's been sliced.
He
But
lost
he's
his
still
legs a long
alive.
time ago.
He only lasts like 3 seconds every time they induct a new council member.
It's a great honor to be
It's a really
the
long
half.
process.
It is a good honor to be the half one. I have 3 seconds
Yes.
to do whatever I want.
I want slice. All I want to do is scream.
And I have done it.
An accomplishment.
Everyone will remember me for forever.
Who was that
That
guy?
forever meant.
3 seconds of me.
Council of letter-sized paper.
Council letter-sized paper.
Tangerine.
That's a fair point.
That's fair.
Love it. Thanks for the
I was
follow.
doing
Enter the win.
I was
Please
literally- I was
continue
doing
with the regalia. I believe it was
Yeah.
7.
Was it 7? Yes, that is correct. Council of Seven. So, the Council of Seven is made up of the 7 wealthiest and most powerful people in the kingdom. Um, Typically men. It is very, very uncommon to have a female council person. Um, the society is weird. It is very patriarchal in some parts and very progressive in others. So the queen and the council tend to butt heads a lot. The queen tends to be somewhat progressive and forward thinking, wants to change and improve things for the lives of her citizens. She has a reputation as being something of a wild card, where the council tends to be conservative, not so much in the sense of values, but in the sense of they try to conserve the status quo. They try to keep things the way they are, and they try to keep things so that it keeps lining their pocketbooks. So, there's often a lot of political tension between the two, and it works in it's kind of the way we have our system set up. Basically, the council can do something, the queen can veto it if she wants to, but then if the entire council agrees, there's a process they can go to override the queen, and it's complicated, and that's not the point of this story. That's just the backdrop. This is not the greatest story ever told. This is just a tribute. Now, in order to understand why the queen is so remarkable, we have to understand one more weird and controversial thing about the way that the Society of Home runs. So, as I stated, home is a weird society. In home, men, women, and everything in between have equal rights. There's no legal difference between them. There are shop owners of every gender, there are shop owners and business people of every species. Everybody is treated with respect and equality within the bounds of personality, obviously. The exception to this is areas that are known as the staff zones. In the traditions of home, the head of a household has a staff, and it can be anything from like a little tiny stick of wood all the way up to a full-blown quarterstaff. They're often ornate, carved, and they've been passed down from generation to generation. Inside of a staff...
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you can even hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Oh, what the heck? This is supposed to be muted.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have a question.
Oh, the mute button on this headset doesn't work. Wonderful.
Oh, that's good to know. I don't have a mute button at all, so
Oh,
you hear everything.
it does not work. Good to know.
Don't fart.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. So, inside the staff zone, and God, in this day and age, I feel bad even narrating this. If you are not male, you have no rights. The second somebody who is not male steps across that threshold, they have 0 rights. Anybody can steal from them, beat them up, kidnap them, and take them. And the things that go on in the staff zones are pretty... can range from raunchy to just downright dark. So, obviously, a lot of the members of polite society will ignore these zones. But the problem is that they're hard-coded into law. And try as the queens throughout history might, they have not been able to get that law repealed because the council, historically, will always go through the really complicated procedure and override them. So the staff zones are just there, and they've always been there. Now, a lot of the criminal organizations like to operate within the staff zones. Got this great trade-off. If you use a female, or if you use a male operative in the staff zone, then they can get away with a lot more. But if you use a female operative, or any other gender operative, then, as long as they're not caught, nobody will know what's going on. So it's kind of this weird catch-22. There's rumors of a lot of mafia activity in those zones, rumors of a lot of crime that goes on. It's kind of one of those societal open secrets. You don't wander into the staff zone if you don't want awful, awful things to happen to you. So, it's not good. but it's part of the world. It's part of society. Now, the reason I bring these up is because the Queen has been known to ditch her bodyguards, dress up in plain clothes, and venture into the staff zones to quote, have a good time. You know, I can see that. I can see the chat. Yes, I can. So she's been known to venture into the staff zones, and for a good time, and she returns every time to the extreme frustration of her guards, oftentimes battered and bruised, but sometimes dragging wanted criminals out by their ears, sometimes literally, other times just sauntering out for the fun of it. The Queen is a badass. There's a very important reason the Queen is a badass. One of the other odd quirks of home is that the Queen is a semi-hereditary, semi-trial by combat position. The Queens rule for 100-year blocks. So, if within a 100-year block the Queen were to pass away, her daughter, assuming she had an heir, would succeed her. But as soon as that 100-year mark hits, there is a Queen's Tournament. Anyone can enter the Queen's Tournament. Well, any female can enter the Queen's Tournament. And if you win, you become Queen. So, our current Queen is something of a badass because she knows her time is almost up, and she is bound and determined to keep her crown. And so she trains vigorously every single day to stay in tip-top fighting shape, and the rumors say that she goes into the staff zones to hone her skills. She is well-renowned, and she's also well-renowned for bullying the council quite a bit. She's something of a folk hero to the common people, and something of a thorn in the side to the crime organizations of the city. It's not that boring! I've got to explain the world! Come on!
Who said it's boring?
No one did.
Nobody
Huh?
did.
There's drawings and blocks and leaves that are... I'm giving you guys...
See, oh, that's what you meant by chat. I thought you meant the
All
Twitch chat.
I did
Oh,
was not draw a
that.
dick.
I just saw that too.
All I did was not draw one.
Nobody can see
yeah,
that but
chat,
us.
sorry.
We're
you're
just-
not seeing
we're
that.
sticking
You're never
around.
seeing that.
Quite literally.
You're
I
never
was
seeing
wondering-
what was just there.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
how long
goodness.
it was
I
gonna take
appreciate
you
the
to
mouse drawing. Yes, yes.
Wonderful fig leaf, by the way.
Wonderful what?
Fig leaf.
It looks like poison ivy.
Let's
Continue.
anyway,
Continue.
the
Yeah.
Queen
Chat
wants
is saying
to
it's not boring.
survive.
Chat is saying it's
Yes.
not boring. Continue.
No. So, this unique world is the world that you find yourselves in. Your choices and the paths that you take are going to change things. Your choices could simply have a slight alteration on who's in charge, or it could be as big as altering events universe-wide. It's up to you, and it depends on the choices you make. But let's go ahead and dive in to the actual events that are about to unfold now. Murray, can I get something sinister and puzzling? Like I said, normally I would have stuff, but I couldn't get it set up correctly.
Maybe. I can do sinister,
No, that
and I
works.
can do puzzling.
But the combination is just beyond the pre-programmed
Just
music.
beyond that capability.
It's beyond
It's
my
alright, it's just-
recognition of everything that's going on right now.
Oh no, you're fine. Let's just, do some... Yeah, there we go. Dark atmosphere, that sounds good.
Boom, boom.
Ah. All right.
There we go.
So, for starters, all players are going to hate me. First of all, nobody has any memories of the past 3 days.
Tasty.
We're all out doing something, and then bang, black. All of you have a vague recollection of a very attractive female elf coming up to you, putting the moves on you and convincing you to drink something. And then everything just kind of goes fun and fuzzy. And for whatever your characterizations are, this individual did what it would take to get you to participate in that situation. As everybody blinks awake, okay, can I switch everybody over to here? I think I can. Alright, this is we're going to see if my map worked the way it was supposed to. You guys able to see the map?
I got blank
Yep,
screen.
it's at the bottom left-hand corner.
I got it. Blank.
Oh, there it
Yep.
is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, now, don't move any tokens yet. You all awaken in a dim, torchlit room. Head fuzzy, probably a serious headache. You are all chained, hand and foot, in an iron cage. There's a separate cage for each one of you.
Oh,
All of your items are gone. All of your clothing is gone. You are dressed in scraps and rags, and not very clean ones at that. Based upon the aroma of the room, you're not the first people to be here, and you've been here for a while without proper bathing. There, as you can see, is a lot of rather entertaining implements throughout this room. You've got several cages, tables with knives and scalpels and potions on them, several different forms of rack that you would find in a torture chamber, dozens of sets of chains and coils of rope. In the corner, you've even got an Iron Maiden with the door slightly ajar. Bloodstains cover the floor. And there's a giant brazier in the middle of the room. This is not a good place. So, nobody can remember. Nobody knows where they are. Everybody is chained hand and foot. Begin.
Oh,
what the
I
fuck?
like to scream.
You'd like to scream.
You like the screen?
Roll for scream.
Roll for screen. No.
Well, this doesn't look promising. Do I recognize the figures around me?
Okay, hold on. I think we established the web of who would know each other already. And I don't think Michael would. Michael, I don't think, wow, my brain's not working today. This is why I created a handy-dandy list of everybody's names that I could reference. So
Can I
wouldn't
see
sound
Donnie?
Stupid. So, let's see. Yeah, you can, although you're looking through a number of cages. Everybody is chained in some very uncomfortable variation of spread eagle, so
Oh god.
maneuvering around might be a little bit difficult, but
Who's the
you should be able to
screaming
wrench
wolf?
your hand.
Why do you look so... God, you're loud. Quiet down. I can't even think straight.
I know that.
What are we doing here?
Well,
Does anybody know anything?
nope. I woke up here after I don't know how long. And you said
I
we're
have no
chained.
idea.
This is not usually the situation I'm in when this is happening.
And DM, you said that we were chained in the cages.
Correct. Whoever did this did not want you getting out.
Cool.
Donnie, is that you down there?
Bella?
Yes.
All right, now how in the hell are you down here too? Oh,
I have
who
no
did
idea.
piss off?
I
Oh.
probably a lot of people, but I don't know.
Do you remember anything at all? Because everything's kind of a blank for me. Did we piss off the Metazellis again or something?
I don't. They're always pissed off. I don't know. I can't remember anything from the past. A while.
I think I remember an elf. I don't know. Really a blur.
An elf?
Can I
I'm
just
not
like
sure.
sounds
take my
familiar.
thumb and slip my hand out of one of the things?
Right, you're an air thingy, aren't you?
I am.
Okay. All right, you slip. All right, you're able to. I'm assuming you can just do that.
No, I would have to follow standard procedures of, dislocating fingers, so I'd need to start, like, pushing and find a way of pressing to get the hand, at least. The
Okay.
thumb, at least. Because I can actually squish my hand, but normal people can't.
So, for a lot of things like this, not everything, but for a lot of stuff, little stuff like this, if you can demonstrate to me that you have the knowledge of how to do something, I will most likely let you get away with it without rolling for it. Not everything, but little stuff like this. Sometimes I'll make you roll, but in this particular case, since you know how to do that, you can go ahead and start working on getting that done. How long does that process usually take?
It depends on how loud. I'm not going to worry about being loud because the fox already yelled. So I'm just going to slam it and give it a go. Sometimes it takes longer, sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to roll a d4. That's 4, so 4 times.
Oh, okay.
That was painful.
All right, you were able to successfully slip your thumb and your hand out of one of the cuffs.
Can I use some of my wizard nonsense? Is there any magical, blockages here?
Oh, I just realized that is something very important to tell all of you. Those of you who are casters and have any kind of magic, you cannot feel it.
Well, that just
That's-
made everything more complicated.
Now, hold on one second.
Yes, it is, because technically I'm not a caster, but I am a caster, but it's not spells, but it is spells.
Okay, do kineticists use the same energy frequency that magic users do, or are they completely different kind of power?
From what...
I would like to say that
Oh,
it's
go for it.
different. Oftentimes, whenever people talk about drawing energy from a different plane, as a wizard or a sorcerer would do, it's like drawing it directly from that source. Kineticists collect from the area around them. So I'd say that it's more home plane based. I
Okay.
also think that it's not spell resisted whenever they attack.
Let's see.
It all resistance for non-magic. It's considered magical for spell resistance, puncturing through.
Ugh.
But it's also very deeply ingrained inside kineticists that they are different enough to be despised by the other arcane people.
What?
I guess it's up in the air.
All right.
This would really be up to you, I would say.
So we're going to say that all of your senses and abilities are dampened then.
Dampened? Okay.
So basically, about roughly half effectiveness on anything that you try.
Well, I'm going to start trying to bust the crap out of the things that are locking me up while they continue chit-chatting.
May I please, as I am asking this next question, make an escape artist check, please?
Yes. What is your...
Okay. And then I ask, what did the elf look like? So I'm starting to try to just pull my... Okay, hold on. I gotta click.
Remember, she was curvy for an elf.
Okay.
Tall, blonde, curvy. Typical blonde.
Well, that sounds like the same one that I met whenever this happened. Ooh,
Did-
okay, 12 plus 5. 12 plus 5 is 17. I get to re-roll a 6. 22 on that escape artist.
You manage to dislodge a hand from the cuffs,
Okay.
How strong
which
are
will
these
give
chains?
you a boost to getting the other one taken care of.
Okay.
Roughly how strong are these chains here? We got like big old thick iron chains, or
We're at like comically large, B movie torture scene
okay.
level of change,
I
chain,
gotcha.
which is the reason that they're actually being able to slip out of them is because they may not be super well made, but they're big and they're thick, and so there's a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try again if that's all right.
Okay. Try to get the other hand out.
Yeah. And are you just taking that into account for DC, or do I roll differently?
Yeah, no, just I'm paying attention to it. Just roll.
Oh, nat 20. Oh wait, it was like barely tipped. Do you want me to re-roll that?
Oh, no, I'll trust you on that, Tony.
Okay. Plus two, okay, 2, so 27. Yeah, 27 to escape the next one.
Okay, that you easily get out of.
Okay. I begin examining the cage to see how it's locked and if it's openable at all.
Okay. So, this particular cage. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, that escape artist check is not going to help you.
I need help.
I'm working on it.
These cages are large, rough-hewn iron contraptions. They are not meant for beauty. They are meant to be difficult to get out of. They've got your standard, locking mechanism, barrel hinge construction. There's really nothing in the cage with you aside from the chains.
So, when you say, go ahead, Drow.
Could I roll like a spellcraft or a knowledge arcana to see what is blocking my magic abilities? Is it an object in here? Is it something that's in my system?
That wouldn't. I think it would probably be a knowledge arcana.
All right,
Would probably be what it is.
23.
You have heard rumors that devices exist that can essentially project a temporary anti-magic field. Nobody is quite sure, nobody that you've talked to is quite sure if they're real or not, but that is the rumor that you have heard.
Do I see them? Is it like is there any kind of carving in the cage above me or around me?
Roll perception. Or was it perception in Pathfinder?
It is perception, yes.
Perception, yeah. Okay, yeah. Roll perception.
21.
Okay. There's nothing immediately visible in the cage. There is nothing immediately visible in the area around you. But there are portions of the room that you cannot see clearly because of the cage's bars.
And on that note, I did want to reconfirm, they are still barred. Like, can one reach through the bars?
You could reach through the bars, yes. You'd have to be really good contortionist to get through them all the way up.
Oh, I'm not thinking get through them per se, but it's not like.
But
it's
yes, you
an
could reach
iron
them.
wall.
They're like openings, like, I don't know,
Okay.
big enough that you could like stick your arm out of, but that's about it.
Okay. Is there literally anything, like I'm looking closely at everything in the cage, is there any sort of like metal filings or rocks or like anything inside this cage?
Other than the occasional spider web.
How am I doing
Hold on.
on my last one? I'm just sitting there continuously just slapping it with blasts until it breaks.
Oh, you're trying to just physically break
I'm
it?
just physically breaking it. I'm not bothering to try to unlock it
Oh,
or
okay.
anything.
Okay, I misunderstood that that's what you were doing. Hold on. This is
Doing
why
the because all I can really do is use muscle here. I have no escape artist.
We'll get you out. Once we get out.
I'm still wondering how we got down here. I remember I had a drink with some real Kirby elf woman, and how many days ago was that? It feels like it's been a while.
What are
Yeah, I'm not sure.
hey,
But who is
Murray,
the
what
rest
are
of
you-
these weirdos? I don't know anybody here except for you.
Oh, kinetic blast. Okay.
And
I see a fluffy one. I see a gaunt-looking weird man, and some Full Metal Alchemist character.
y'all piss off the Metazellis too.
Not sponsored.
Oh, you know what?
Since you're so keen
Hold
on
on.
looking around, do you see my book?
Pause for a second. Murray, you're using kinetic blast.
Yes.
You're making a dent, but it's more deforming the metal than doing anything else to it. And I just realized I
Oh,
probably should have had
hardness.
everybody describe themselves, because if we have any viewers, they have no idea what you all look like.
I mean,
I'm a fly chained by these
Well-
chains.
Well, I mean, okay, they have a rough idea, but go ahead and just give us a brief character descriptor.
why don't you go
Okay.
first, Dawn?
Don!
Big
Don's
dog.
about 6'4" and probably looks like a brick mountain. I would best describe him as the love child of, at this point, Wyatt Earp and Don Fry. He's a very big guy with a very bushy mustache and kind of a permanent scowl since, well, he doesn't do very pleasant. So. Normally he would be dressed in a nice suit, but at the moment he looks like a beggar, so.
Bella?
Yeah. I'm a red tiefling. Little red horns that come up from just like the top of the forehead here that go from black to red faded hair, mostly black and red attire usually, but she's just all red. Oh, you guys would see a tattoo on her stomach that kind of looks like an eye with like snakes coming out of the top of it and one snake going down.
And
All right.
wow. Just need to keep that window up with the name
Mother?
list and nothing else.
Come on now, mother.
Mommy?
Do you need to ask
Wilhai.
Father for information? Wilhai, he's a about 6 foot tall man, brown hair, scruffy beard, blue eyes. That's about all you can tell. Very muscular, fit looking.
Oh, is it just me left? Or is
Oh
it...
no, I'm there too.
Okay.
I'm not actually a fly.
Oh, damn it.
Ah,
Dang it.
You lied to
Good.
me.
I thought we were going to go full Cronenberg there for a minute.
Go
Just
on.
want to do my inner Jeff Goldblum. There's a fun reference for you. I'm Irvin. This is a very pale semi. He's like 5'10" ish. I mean, he's not tall, but he's not short, or by any means. Kind of shaved side hair, very long hair that kind of throws over to one side. I think it's his left side that it throws over to. On the right side, he's got these weird, I say weird, like very grey-blue sky colored eyes with these long parallel scars coming up from his neck area around the right side of his face. And you can very plainly see that his right ear, half of it is more than missing. It's just torn completely away. There are also many scars all over his body, seeing as he's butt naked in front of you all. His back is covered with them. His front is like with these long slashes points, and his front's hit by burn marks, puncture wounds, slashes, other kind of stuff like that. Like he's gone to scraps.
Then
He's not bad to
Poor
look
thing.
at, but he's not
how do
too
we?
good to look at.
It's Paimon.
Paimon. Yes.
Paimon. Okay.
Paimon.
That is a supplement.
Behold, Paimon Dominion Ori. Asimar Inheritor, Kitsune Blooded. Wizard. Generally astral in nature. You can see.
You look like your avatar and your
Yes.
YouTuber. Okay. It's just in case there's people watching, I want them to know roughly what characters look like.
Yeah, the same. My avatar is my character when he's clothed.
When he's
In
clothed.
case people are
Hey,
watching.
take
There are
those clothes
11
off.
people watching, sir.
Well, excellent. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share this out to your friends.
And hit that exclamation point pin to enter and win.
Make sure you click the little bell and subscribe. Oh wait, that's YouTube.
That's YouTube. You can do that too. This will be on
Smash
YouTube.
that
Hey,
like
future
button.
people.
Frankie, let me smash the YouTube button.
Seeing as I'm just denting the metal, can I dislocate my thumb now and pull my other hand out?
Yes, you can go ahead and do that.
Can I just tug on the chain as hard as I possibly can? Probably not going to work, but I don't
Yeah,
have
roll.
anything else.
Well, I think that'd be just a raw strength check at that point.
Yeah, actually, 1d20 plus 2. I got a total of 7.
Yeah, sorry. You're not having a good day.
27.
Whatever that
I have
root
a-
was is still in my system.
Wait, 27 or 7? I heard.
7.
Okay.
Oh, I
seven,
heard
okay.
27.
No, 7.
I was like, oh shit.
I hope not. Otherwise, I'm never getting out. Try that again here in a few minutes.
All right, so I'm
I did
out.
not put you guys in an impossible situation.
Now that my
Can I
hands
just-
are free, I'm gonna double up on not the things that are going around my ankle, but the chains itself. Just focusing on specific points and be fine with bending it. Because
Eventually.
eventually it'll just break
Yeah.
with that point. And do that to
Yeah, no.
both my legs.
Okay.
Oh,
That
legs
will-
are
that
also
will-
tied. Okay.
Yeah,
That will
yeah.
take time.
All our limbs are.
Oh dear. I see what you mean about the fly.
All our limbs.
Yeah.
Some
Hands
people have
and
more
legs.
than 4 limbs.
I know I certainly do.
Well, some of them, have a little no. So, Michael, your character shuffles and realizes that something went wrong and your leg irons did not set properly. So you're able to get them out. You're able to get out of them.
Oh, okay. So I'm now completely free. How high above me is the cage?
You've probably got a foot of clearance. And
Oh, okay. I just reach up and grab it and try to pull myself up and get a feel for what it feels like if it's as strong as below.
Oh yeah, it's strong. It's solid. I don't know if it's steel or if it's wrought iron, but it's solid metal.
Is there any amount of my magic that I can connect to?
So I PM'd you what
Yes,
you're
about
able to
that.
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
But your traditional magic is gone.
So because
just-
I'm an exploiter wizard, there is some non-traditional magic in there. It is innate magic. Am I connected to that?
let me look real quick. 1 sec. I forgot you're non-standard caster.
While you're looking that up, I, on a hunch,
Okay.
just kick the door.
I will give you a minute. I will be right back.
I know. Somebody neglected to lock your cage, Michael.
Are
So
you
from-
serious?
So
He's
from
too
up
fine of a
top,
specimen.
from
admiring
above,
too
I
much.
just dangle, kick it out, and then it flies open. So I dangle for a second, and then do a forward flip out the door, and then just superhero land. And
course.
I wanna see
immediately,
some rolls for that.
Come on, we need
Yeah,
some
do you know
dex.
how to do that in real life? Can you demonstrate for
Yeah.
us?
no.
Letting that one go by a rule of cool.
Aw.
And I now immediately begin looking for any keys. Oh, actually, wait. I'm
How
looking
did you get
for. Hold on. Check your foot.
My foot.
Actually, wait. I run over to Donnie's cage and try his door.
Everybody's calling you
Wait,
Donnie now.
hold on. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I run to Don's cage and try opening his door.
Look, nope, it is locked shut.
Okay. I now begin searching the room for either keys or my staff.
I'm gonna try my strength again. Worse than last time. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna hawk a
Does-
loogie and spit on my wrist and then try and escape with an escape roll.
Hot. Is Paimon's... So, the Exploiter Wizard, you
They
retain...
are on a break for a second.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I missed that part. Okay, sorry, go ahead then.
Actually, I just realized I do have escape artist. Can I try rolling an escape artist check?
Yeah.
I got a
Nice.
14. I don't know if you want to give me anything because I used my spit.
Um, 24 on my escape artist.
You manage to wriggle and rotate one of your wrists in such a way that you snap the chain off at the cuff due to a weak portion of the metal. You still have the cuff around your wrist, but you managed to snap the chain.
Wonderful.
Okay, so Michael,
Oh,
you said
Don.
you're
Not me.
yes. No, you did not get
My
high enough.
spit did that?
Even with your spit, it was not high enough.
Jabby.
Tiefling diamond spit.
Michael, did you roll perception for? You said you're looking for keys and what else?
Keys or my staff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Ooh, natty 1. So total of 9.
Yeah. No, you cannot find a single key or staff anywhere in the place.
All right.
Even-
I decide I might as well go and try all the doors of everyone else in a cage.
Unfortunately, everybody else's door is in fact locked.
I'm just standing there looking down.
What is he doing?
He's trying to get out.
How
I
come?
want to
Is anyone else's abilities working? I can't do anything.
Now the magic stuff's rough.
Yeah.
Drow.
Yes.
Paimon's Exploiter Wizard.
The arcane
You
reservoir stuff.
Yeah, you store a reservoir of energy inside of you
Yes.
that is separated from the rest of the magic flow.
Yes.
Okay, that you have access to.
Okay. I would like to use dimensional slide.
Ooh.
What does dimensional slide do? I'm not familiar with that
It's. Let me read you the excerpt.
one. Yeah,
The
because I
Arcanist
don't have
can
your
expend.
complete spell
Oh,
list.
I think that it has that. The Arcanist can spend 1 point from their arcane pool reservoir to create a dimensional crack that they can step through to reach another location.
Does it specify how far away that location is? Does it give you any
Yep, 10
limitations?
feet per Arcanist level.
Okay, so Yes, you easily are able to do that.
Oh, shit.
However, well,
Oh, nothing.
what are you clicking?
Oh.
By the way,
Mark off one of those points.
what's the little? What are the bloops? What are the ripples?
That lets us show
Oh,
things.
just me.
We're just
Sorry.
goofing off.
Oh, okay. All right. So, while Paimon does the rift thing, though, something weird happens.
Okay.
So normally, when you step through a dimensional rift, there's the tear, and there's kind of a ripping sensation, not a painful one, just a ripping sensation. And every so often, you'll catch a glimpse of something,
Okay.
just called the in-between, just like a void, basically, when you jump back through. This time, as you pass through the nothing, or the in-between, your progress is slowed. And you hear a soul-shaking roar. And I mean, like, it's not so powerful it shakes the building, like it actually rattles everything about your being in existence. And basically sends you into an instant panic, and then you pop out the other side. None the worse for wear.
Paimon just kind of goes, uh. Do I see my book?
No, the book is not in sight. You do, however,
Do I see keys?
She got
see
that.
a ring of keys that is just lying on the edge of the table
Keys!
that Wilhide probably would have seen if he'd gotten anything other than a 1.
You actually see
That's
something.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
I seem to get out. Would you be
keys
so
was
kind,
them.
please?
You guys hear a clank as brain not working.
Paimon.
No,
A
I
door?
swear, all right, I'm gonna make a sticky note with all of the lists. With the list of the names. Irvin.
Hi.
There you go.
Irvin.
As Irvin manages to snap one of the chains finally. Out of sheer stubbornness and force of will.
Look up, see that they've got the keys. Ah.
You too, eh?
Look over and then realize that pretty much everyone except for the tiefling are out, or the 2 other special. All right.
You're out of your chains, but unless they decide they want to try to unlock your doors, you're still in the cages.
Can I
I'm just gonna wait for
check
them
my
to.
hair really quick to see if I have any pins?
You can check.
Are
but
you
there's
still
nothing...
bound?
Yeah, I'm still totally locked up.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna start unlocking
no,
cages.
physically you can't, and even if you did, no, there is nothing left. They took
Oh.
everything, including that one item that you keep hidden.
Will they check my prison pocket?
Do you want me
I'd
to
actually
answer
like to
that
kill
question?
Irving.
Ah, I can feel the after effects. Woo!
Very thorough.
Wait, you want to kill everything because we mentioned the prison pocket?
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
That was a joke. No.
Oh, okay.
This is the literal table. Everything you say will be taken literally.
Oh god.
All right. So where's the door, and what's everyone's skills here?
Well, I
So
would
I
like
will-
to get out first.
Well, yeah.
I just got out of a situation where I was locked up and then immediately got thrown into something else where I was locked up. I'm not
Yes.
having a good time.
The Kitsune is working on getting us all out, so I'm trying to prep ahead so that we're ready when we leave this room, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing nice outside the room either.
So, by the way, the door is right here, but it is locked.
Nothing
Can you ping that
came-
again? You're probably inside the DM layer. Can you switch to the player layer?
No, I'm in the object slayer.
Oh, you're
I
in the
can't
objects
see.
layer? I can't see where you're
Yeah.
pinging.
No.
Oh, I'm
Me
trying to
either.
put down like a particle effect. Is it not showing?
Oh, no,
Oh, the
you can
particle.
literally
Yeah,
just-
I see that. I see that. It's
Oh.
up.
Up here.
I thought it was fire.
Yeah, no, I was
Doesn't
just.
Oh,
My roll 20 is still blank. I just see a black screen.
Go
So-
to the bottom left corner.
the map is huge. Just a heads
Oh.
up. It's huge. You have to go to the bottom left corner. Also, The map's huge, so it's rendering incredibly slowly. So you
Oh,
have to
that's
be
a
patient
problem.
with it.
I
That's the
apologize.
problem.
Knowing that, I will chop future maps into sections. But
Either sections, or you can make the grid size smaller. I'll show you how to do that later.
yeah,
Yeah.
But
It's future thought.
this was about getting everything up and running.
Up and
from
running.
day one.
And it works.
All right.
It works. We can see
So
everything.
Can you?
So
Can
I
you see
stand
the-
by the door, behind which. Well, does it open in or out?
It looks like it would open out.
Oh, okay. So I stand
But it
where
is
if it's open, if it opens, I want to be where they're least likely to see me. So like the corner where. How do you describe it? If it's. Let's see. Let's do a little ruler. If it swings this way, I want to be. Or wait, if it swings this way, no, it's going out. If it swings that way, I want to be on
Basically,
the
you
side
wanna
I'm
be in
at.
Right
the most
around.
opportune place.
Yeah.
Perfect.
okay. You want to be in the spot where they are least likely to see you.
Correct. But that I can also, hit anyone coming in.
Oh, you didn't specify that. Because like this would have been the. Oh nope, I can't do that. That worked. Like over here would have been the.
No. I'm wanting to be by the door on the
so-
side that's least seeable when someone
So you
opens
didn't
it.
Specify that.
I said I was
Oh,
standing by the door.
I'm being facetious. Right, can you see the chunk of the map yet?
I reloaded the page and it's still blocked.
Are you in Chrome?
I'm in a Chrome derivative.
Switch to Firefox. It does not like Chrome.
Okay.
It works
I-
perfectly fine in Chrome.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
Yeah,
never
I
had
use
any
it
issues
in Chrome
with
all
Chrome.
the time.
Every week. Almost
Okay,
every day.
I have. Okay, to be fair, I had like a 4x performance boost when I went from Chrome to Firefox. It was like jittery and jumping and yeah,
Okay, but it should
Anyway.
work on Chrome.
It should
it
work
should
on
work.
Chrome.
I just was trying to help. I'm sorry.
He also might not have sight on his token.
Let me check. That's a
That-
possibility. I thought I went through and checked all of that.
And you're on the bottom left, correct?
Yep, down there, zoomed in. I see you.
Oh,
ping.
well,
You see
mother
our
of-
pings?
Hold on, I'm an idiot.
Don't say mean things
Don't
about
say
my
that.
friends.
Don't say that. I've done it many times. Trust me. The fact that we actually have audio playing to people in the stream right now is a miracle.
Hey, there we go.
Do we? Have
you
people
see
been
it now?
checking?
We do. I've been checking.
I every time I put you guys onto the board, I have to tell Roll20 that you can see.
I have a way around that.
Oh, is there a way? Oh, perfect.
There's a way. I'll show you later.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
All right,
Snake
so
is snake.
what is every? So you're standing by the door.
I'm waiting to get unlocked. I'm being patient now.
I'm going to
Oh,
assume.
I just assumed that they already did. Free.
Uh-oh.
While waiting, actually, can I do a perception check? Just to look around the room.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception check. Go ahead and roll for me.
Okie dokie. What is my perception?
It's in alphabetical order. +10. Cool.
Nice.
That is an X, a V, and 3 eyes. So that's 18. 28.
Not bad. Not bad.
28, you said?
28.
Okay.
Yeah. These
So-
sometimes they have Roman numerals, but I don't think I'm using them further after this.
You,
It's difficult to read.
so you are able to find a couple of interesting things. So the
Oh, interesting.
you obviously
thing.
find the potions that are. Does that show the thing? Does that show my thing?
Is it
Oh,
something that
Is everyone free now?
Yeah,
Is
I
there
can
what?
hear you.
No, is everyone free now from the chains?
Oh, free now.
Oh, I think
I would have gone on, yes.
yeah. So yeah, Paimon or Paimon undid
Paimon,
everybody,
yes.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me make sure you can actually move your token too.
Each of you get observed
Okay.
as it happens.
You get observed as it
Yeah?
happens.
This is mostly just, are you actively bleeding?
Oh, mine's mostly curiosity. I've never seen something like you before. And when you open the door, just thanks. I'm gonna go over to the potions.
So the potions.
Two fuzzy thumbs up.
Has
Potions are
Donovan ever
really-
seen a fox person before?
They are the kitsune species is exceedingly rare on home. So they are something of a anomaly.
Okay.
All right, so the potions aren't really potions; they're like poisons and acids, and they're not just regular poisons, but they're poisons that would like screw with your blood and make you die slow and painfully. Like they're nasty concoctions.
Brilliant. Is there a sack
Oh,
nearby
good.
so
You
I can
found
take
something
them?
to drink.
What'd you say?
Is there a sack nearby so I can take them?
No, there's actually really nothing nearby that would allow you to carry anything, unfortunately.
How
You
many-
can physically carry them.
How much clothes? How many clothes am I wearing?
You are literally wearing rags.
Rags?
Like
just...
just enough strips of cloth to make sure that your ding-a-ling is not ding-a-ling.
Okay, cool. That's how much. Not very much.
Um,
Yeah, I'll
These people are just so nice.
grab one that looks absolutely vile and putrid and and just put it back down on the table. And then stop,
Can
turn
you not
around.
carry it?
See, look at Wiley. Nah. And then pick one up again. Well, be like, I can carry it. Just why use it? Walk over to you. And you though might actually need this.
A poison or the acid.
Yeah, chuck it at their face.
Yeah, that's fair. That might do
So-
good.
Bring it
Um,
finished.
once we got out of our cages, did our magic come back?
It's
No.
more over there, big boy.
All right.
All right, so Irvin.
Yeah.
The other thing you find is a curious-looking golden egg-shaped object that is actually locked up in one of the empty cages that was on the row with you. It's all the way in the upper left-hand corner of the map.
Is it a burb?
Hey,
Is
Foxy.
it a butt plug?
Have you heard the part of speech that references the avian?
The
Ah.
No, the bird's the word.
Is bird the word?
The bird is the word.
The bird is the word and the
Bird,
saw is
bird,
the
the
law.
So, Paimon. Hey, Foxy.
Yes.
Got any idea what that is?
Do I have any idea what that is?
Roll that'd be knowledge, probably knowledge arcana.
Can I find some kind of weapon in this room?
Yes.
Given your size and strength, you could probably repurpose
15.
one of the shackles as a makeshift flail.
Okay, I think I'll do that. Because
15? Okay.
Yes.
So you can determine that it is
is that a
egg-shaped
failure?
object made of golden material with a lot of intricate carvings on the outside.
Okay. Is that a failure?
You wouldn't know
Because
that.
I have a thing. I
Uh-huh.
have a thing that would let me re-roll it.
Oh, okay. Would you want to use that in this case if it was a failure?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Go
I
ahead,
need to
reroll.
wait 6 seconds. Paimon stares at it for a while, says, "That is definitely gold."
That was
Did somebody
definitely
say
stupid.
gold?
Literal gold.
I'm interested.
18.
You are reasonably sure that based upon the markings and the particular sheen of the gold, that this device has something to do with magic. And it appears
And
to
I
be
reach in and grab
active. I don't know if you can.
Touch,
So
touch
hold
it.
on, let me think for a second. So the cages are just big enough that if you stretched your arms,
They also have keys.
Returning rabbit with my little beans.
but
Might be
did you
able to
did you
grab
I'll
try?
just unlock the
Tail.
cage. You're right.
I was gonna say, did you try all the keys on that cage?
Let's try the keys. Let's try the keys first.
Unfortunately, none of the keys on that ring open this particular cage.
What is it?
The key.
No, I'm talking to Lyman.
Well, whatever it is, it's on,
Okay.
and I don't trust it.
Is that the thing that's dampening
Sounds reasonable.
what we can do?
Whatever it is, it's on.
Fuck it.
And I don't trust it.
I'm going to gather my power and blast it with something. And blast
Good
it.
talk.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. um,
Gathering power is going to take me at least 6 seconds to do, and then it will allow me to attack it with a bit more burn.
Does
Without
anyone
having
see
to
us?
take the burn.
Does anyone see a staff around here?
There
Lift
is
up your
a
skirt.
noticeable flinch from my eyes.
He just maintains eye contact. Very funny, but that's not helpful.
In other words, no.
Is there anything that could be picked up and used as a staff in here? Any, like, breakable wooden objects?
You keep going up and down.
Hold on. I'm actually looking at the room because I actually designed this room very carefully.
Oh,
So what
Okay.
you see on this isn't just a generic map. What you see on the map is actually what is in the room.
what you see is what you get.
I want the keys. Keys. I want to open this chest in front of me and ravish it.
Huh? Bella, you're standing in front of the Iron Maiden.
Yeah, she thought that was
I
a
push
chest.
you.
I did.
It is slightly ajar.
I actually kind of did too. I thought it was a chest as well.
That's fair.
I
It's much
opened
harder to see.
Play Darkest Dungeon,
Um,
check it anyways.
Well, I mean, it's
13.
your standard Iron Maiden. It's human shaped. It's got 1,000 inward-facing spikes. They're covered in dry blood and little bits of viscera. However, hanging on one of the spikes is a second key ring with 2 different keys on it.
Yoink. I want to walk over. Well, let's see what Irvin did first, but I'm assuming that took 6 seconds.
You would hear what's going on currently. There is a an audible sound of wind rushing around and beginning to emanate around my body itself, and then coalesce in front of my outreached hand as I launch out an empowered blast. Where are you? No, that's the only one I want to put into it. I want to empower it. I think that's the only one I want. Yeah, that's. And it's not that. This is going to be better. This is out of range. So with the empowered blast and the modified, with the empowering, gathering the power that is, glorious Pathfinder and all its wonderful math, there are many ways that my attack modifier can go through. And with this, it is at plus 13. I rolled a 13 on the dice. That is 26 to hit.
And you are aiming for the device, not the door, correct?
Yes, I'm aiming for the device.
Okay. So the the blast, even though you focused very hard on it, still feels underpowered.
Okay.
But it does work. And it is enough to send the device flying across, smashes it into the other side of the cave, dents it in, and sends out a shower of sparks. There is an immediately felt pulse in those who have magical senses, in everybody's magical senses, and all of your abilities return.
Oh my god.
Even I felt that.
Life's blood. I found keys.
Does anyone else taste metal?
Oh, poor non-magical Donovan.
What does my mouth taste like right now?
I was gonna say for a moment we'll find out, but no, I'm not. I think first what we should actually figure out here is who we all are, because I don't
That
know any
might
of
be a
you.
good idea. By the way, DM,
Yes.
do I have a certain hidden item?
He said he took it.
They check the prison pocket.
Okay.
Is that item specifically spelled out on your character sheet?
Yeah. You said I might have to remind you about it.
Yeah, I probably do. Hold on.
So not that special item, the other special item. All
Yes,
right.
because
Hey,
there was clarification earlier about a specific item that was definitely taken too, even if it was hidden.
big guy directed at Dawn, who I don't know the name of. Can you grab me another one of those chains while you're in there? I'm wheel high, by the way.
My name is. No
You're cutting
idea.
out, dear.
Oh, no, unfortunately they took that.
Oh, I think that's better.
Yeah. Can I rip another chain off the wall for him?
Yeah, I mean, there's some that are just laying there.
Oh,
so
okay.
you can just pick them up off the ground.
All
They're
right, I'll just go ahead and pass him one of these sets of shackles here.
Thank you much.
Your name sounds like a greeting.
No,
I
Hi.
get that a lot.
How you doing?
I get that a lot, yeah. I mean, I am pleased to meet you all. Other circumstances would have probably been preferable, but I mean, this is nice. As I start like testing the weight of the chain in my hand and kind of holding it in one hand and spinning it around just to get a feel for it. As a flail.
Can't say I'm a big fan of these kind of weapons, but they do work on ankles quite well.
We have a question.
Remind me not to
Large
give you
one.
away.
I have an answer. Oh, no.
Could you
Dark one.
procure us some of that fire?
Who are you talking to?
The large one.
Oh,
But about fire?
We need you to break one of these things. Give us a piece of wood to catch on fire.
What is you want me to smash here? The torture rack or?
Yeah, look, you could probably smash a piece of wood off of the rack.
Okay, I'm going to give this rack an almighty just thump with the shackle.
Alright, so he's a brute. You can see that.
What am I?
I don't know
What am I
what
rolling
high
here?
is.
Oh no, don't worry about rolling. That one's that one you can do. You get a couple of pieces of wood. I'm assuming you're trying to build a torch.
Yeah, I hand out these pieces of wood to anyone who wants one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm going to go ahead and light up a torch for one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn it into a torch.
If push comes to shove, we will utilize this as cover for our escape.
Good idea.
Okay.
Is there
The
anything I could make into a shield in here?
So there's Will High and Big Guy,
Name's Donovan. Nice to meet you.
Donnie Boy,
what a big Don.
Big Don, Donovan.
unfortunately, no. There's really nothing that would lend itself terribly well to shield, unless you had tools, which you do not.
Okay.
Sorry, not to be that guy, but
Such is life. I'm going to go ahead and make a torch and hold it in my left hand.
just for everybody's knowledge, the shackles are 1d4 plus strength modifier for damage.
Sweet. Good to know.
We have all our spells back, right?
Correct.
Well, I'm Irvin.
Irvin?
Yeah. I'm Irvin,
Nice to meet you, Irvin.
and you're hot.
Who are you talking to?
You, Bella.
Fairly, actually, both of you. To be fair, I mean, you are, too, if I may, it's exquisite fur. It's actually quite aesthetically pleasing to look at.
I agree with both sentiments. You look great. I love the
So-
fur.
Name?
Name, right. You can call me Red.
Red. Right,
Oh
yeah,
my-
that makes
Am
sense.
I calling you Red now?
Hey,
Yes.
Donovan, what's her name?
It's Red, Donovan.
Okay.
Nice.
We don't know who these people are.
Voxy.
So funky.
Us. You are speaking to us.
Yeah, I'm speaking to you.
We are Paimon.
We are.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, we are crazy. How the fuck are we gonna get out of here?
Oh, there's a door here. We
What a
should.
very astute observation you have just made.
Well,
I'm
hold
proud
on.
of
I'm getting further. So we've got some weapons. We should look as we go for any of our stuff. Did any of you have anything useful?
Yeah, a lot. I'm gonna start walking
Okay.
towards the door and go for the
I've
handle.
got. Is the door opened?
It's about to be.
Like, is it unlocked? I mean.
As he walks
It is
into
not.
it.
Can I just give it an almighty kick?
Step
I
aside.
have a way to
can.
open it quietly. Please.
Are you sure? I mean, we've already been making a pretty big racket in here. They gotta.
But nobody's come in yet.
If I were them, I'd be waiting outside for us to come out, and the minute we pop out, we're gonna get a face full of whatever they got for us.
Alright, then we
Hey.
should come up with a plan.
Better you than me.
Paimon starts looking around a little bit nervously. They have taken our shovel. All is lost.
You have a shovel?
We have a small shovel, a small, expensive shovel, about the size of a palm. We use it as a focus to
Oh.
carve into another dimension and drop enemies in there.
Oh my.
Hey.
That is.
I don't know what shrooms you're eating, but I need some.
I know.
You
guys.
witnessed
Actually,
us.
quite intriguing.
Yeah, I witnessed you.
I need to
phase
find this
through-
shovel so I can have a demonstration.
I'm down for that. That and my hat. I'd really like to find my hat.
You might
We
look
need our
better with the
shovel.
hat. No offense.
I'm
And our
taken.
book.
I'd just like to have my bull hook back. Not a big fan of these.
You're still wielding that crappy weapon?
It may look unassuming, but you'd be amazed how effective it can be.
Someone like to unlock this
Paimon's
door?
gonna go open the door.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
cast
look
open.
wily. He wants his rod back.
Can I actually take that golden egg?
Take what?
The golden egg. The thing.
Oh, the golden egg.
Yes.
The cage never got opened.
But it went up against the side, right?
True. I guess I can Deus Ex Machina. It's small enough to go through the cave doors. Yeah, you can take it.
We will study this and find its use.
I get it. That's funny.
I crouch, getting ready by the door as it's about to be opened.
What's our plan?
Open
Well-
the door, walk through, and see what's on the other side.
You open the door, I'll charge in. Anybody else who likes to hit people with things, come in behind me. Otherwise, well, let's hope there ain't nothing on the other side.
Why
We
don't
beg a moment of you.
Do a curtsy look
Large
here.
one.
Donnie.
You can see outside. Go ahead.
Donnie,
Yes.
the fox is talking to you?
Hyman.
Yes.
Oh, Paimon. My apologies.
We would ask that you do not resist, and they lay their hands on you and cast a spell.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
It
Oh,
is
yeah, sure.
full strength.
I'm not superstitious. Don't worry.
So you get a +4 enhancement bonus to your strength,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Stay
Let me-
quiet for a moment. We made
which
a
will
lot of
give you
noise.
a total 2.
We can try to be
That-
quiet. I'm gonna quietly open the door and try to stealth my way out without anyone realizing.
Even any of us
Oh,
realizing?
well, you guys realizing that.
Oh, okay.
Because you're
Oh.
sitting right
Like
next
we're
to
all
me.
Rolling a
staring at you.
Depends on
check.
how
Stealth, yeah,
carefully
I'm
you were
trying
trying.
I'm trying to stealth the door open very quietly and take a peek on the other side while it's opening, just getting the best maximum look. Around. Where is my... Oh,
Feel.
I
I feel
stacked.
bulgy.
I stacked my boy. I didn't stack him enough for a natural 1. It is a total of 15, but that is a natural 1.
I mean, you are still dealing with an old, rusty hinge on a metal door. But you open it as quietly as you can open an old, rusty hinge on a metal door.
It's into the loud, like the slow, loud toot.
We
that you
prestidigitate
was,
the
like,
rust off
super
of
quiet.
it.
Should have poured the acid on it first.
Yeah, exactly. Including
I'm
like
just
little.
cringing.
You're just like,
What do I see?
well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Hold on, I'm gonna temporarily move one of you out so that it reveals the hallway.
It will only do that for that player.
Oh, will it? Oh,
Yeah,
so I
if
gotta
you have
move
sight
you
on, it'll only do that for that player. No one else can see what everyone else sees.
Okay, there you go.
Nice.
Do you see?
It's an empty hallway. There's literally no one out there. We
Are
are
you sure?
fine to walk out.
All right.
Do you have any
You
glitter?
missed a
Why
golden opportunity right there.
If we had our scrolls, we could cast glitter dust.
Donovan will poke
It's
his head
gonna
out
take
the
me a
door.
bit to get used to. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
So are you a wizard then?
How many are you?
Infinite.
Willa, you are outside the room.
Infinite.
Yeah, that's what I'm sneaking down the hall.
That-
Oh. There we go.
You can see?
Yeah.
You'll have to step through the door.
Are you no longer? Did your sight get turned off?
Oh, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm just drawing. I'm sorry. There we go.
How could you?
I'm horseman drawing dicks.
Everywhere.
So I am also trying to be sneaky. I don't know if everyone is.
I've
I'm gonna roll cheeky little stealth.
Cheeky little stealth?
Yep.
As opposed to regular stealth.
No, like big stealth, but I'm gonna do it cheekily.
Oh, okay.
We
Ooh,
tend
ooh,
to catch things on fire in a large radius. Stealth is not our forte.
I only rolled a total of 7 for my
Oh,
stealth.
I'm
I'm a little-
sneaking towards the back, and I'm not really rolling a stealth.
Don,
I'm more
Don's
Yeah, I wasn't-
doing
casual
We still rolled an
conversation.
18.
18.
Don is very obviously sneaking like crunk.
Yeah, Don is doing Kronk.
Dun, 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 dun.
I
Paimon's
got a
moving
15.
fine. You were moving slightly less fine, but still fine.
We
At
can
this
only
point-
hold this spell for 5 minutes.
At this point, it I don't know if it matters because you've got Kronk up ahead of you.
But he can still hit hard.
At least you can hit hard, yeah.
Dun-dun, dun-dun,
I'm
dun-dun.
sticking in the back and just keeping my eye open for any possible like hidden doors or anything that might be snuck away because I really want my hat.
Can I detect magic around? Just generally as
Like-
we're going.
Regularly? Well, okay. So, I should probably specify detect magic spells are nearly useless on home.
That makes
Because
sense.
everything is magic. As
Mostly
magical
what
in
I'm
some
trying to
way.
do is find a familiar aura
Jail.
of my stuff.
Oh, you are definitely not sensing it nearby.
What's up? Is it just low
Actually, wait.
alcove?
What's the range you could sense the aura at?
60 feet.
Is this a door I'm standing at?
Let's see. Where are you, Irvin? No, that is not a door. Wait, no.
Oh, this is just
Donovan.
a little hall.
Wait, no. Hold on.
That looks like a door. That
One
was
of you is in
Donovan
front of the
asking.
door.
That was Donovan and Bella asking.
One of you is standing next to a door.
That's
I can't remember. I can't figure out which of it is. Either of you can go forward to call it good enough.
I'll
I'm
try
following
and
everyone.
very carefully open the door.
That.
Oh. It's like a fountain.
So, I just realized I should. You know what? I'm so sorry. I've been relying on the visuals. I need to be describing what you're looking at as well. I apologize.
We
I'm
could just switch
falling
to
down.
show the
No, we
map.
can't.
No, we can't. We can't
can't
switch to
show
show
the
the
map.
map. I
No,
No, we
lied.
can't.
We did
I
that
lied.
for half a second. There have been some issues.
Yeah, I was
involved.
like, why did the map go away?
No, because sorry. Okay, so my apologies. So let me back up. So the hallway that you guys were in had rough but reasonable wood paneling on the walls, old cracked red and white tiles on the floor, a couple of random bits of detritus on the
Detroitus.
detritus, just
Detritus.
Can't
pieces
have
of
shit in
junk.
Detroitus.
What is it?
That was bad.
You know, how
Sorry.
sometimes there's shit outside of the detritus.
You know you can have shit. Really, all you have to do is walk outside and you can smell it everywhere.
Mhm.
You ain't kidding on that one.
And it's the general atmosphere is this place is old and it's not shoddy construction, but it's
Like
rapid
a melody.
construction.
Whoa.
These
Oh my
walls
god.
were most likely not original to home. Because there's a lot of areas in home that new construction has been put in over the years, and usually it's pretty obvious whether or not a wall was original to home or whether or not a wall has been added over time. And it's pretty obvious that the majority of these have been added over time.
And what
But
does
a
that
long time
10...
ago.
Hmm?
But like a long
Like-
time ago, because these are really
like
old.
like within, I mean, it's unless you're a carpentry expert, you wouldn't be able to tell, but the walls are probably more than 15, 20 years old.
So, would figuring that out be knowledge engineering, knowledge history?
Probably knowledge
God.
engineering.
Okay.
I'd call it knowledge engineering. That's good enough. I'm not trying to sound condescending by saying that. I'm
24.
Make it knowledge.
24. Yeah. So, definitely, they definitely have not been. They definitely are not original to home. They're not ancient,
Okay.
but they're probably at least 20. Like I said, they're 20, 30-ish years old, probably.
I am trying to figure out if I know which ring this might be on based on the age of the construction.
Unfortunately, you do not have any. You can't see any of homes. this construction is piecemeal. It's not like each room is homogeneous. but the
Sound
rooms-
apparently went away.
No, I'm already on it. You don't have to
Okay.
mention anything. I'm on that.
Cool.
No, we're good on sound. We're good on sound. They can hear us. It's just on the other
Okay.
screen we were bad on sound, which we are now good on sound. They can hear us
Okay.
now. Still, see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fine. No need to
That's
mention
all.
tech
Okay.
things.
Gotcha.
Just checking.
My bad.
Okay. So now like I said, each room is homogeneous. So it's pretty obvious that. Hold on, I am being approached with a snack.
Back.
Hey, the map is back.
Yeah. It's actually set up.
Wow.
Map.
You ate a finger.
So fast. Freaky fast.
Jimmy John's.
I'm not watching the stream, so I have
AKY
no
I've
idea.
been doing this for a
3PO.
few years.
Okay.
Okay.
Next time I'll open the stream on a different device. Anyway, so like I was saying, each room is homogeneous. Like each room was obviously built at the same time, but each room and the hallways all have had different kinds of construction and slightly different materials, and have been slightly different ages. So it looks like wherever you are was built a piece at a time over a series of time, and they didn't care super hard about what kind of materials were used, as long as they were sturdy and got the job done. At least that would be your engineering appraisal based upon what you're seeing.
So would it lead me to think that this is probably not one of the nicer rings?
I mean, it's a fair assumption that you're not on the top or one of the
Yeah.
really nice ones, because one, there wouldn't be a space big enough. So it is known that when home was built, it was deliberately built with open spaces in it, and so that people could expand and grow and build their own stuff into it. That was part of the design.
Yes.
A lot of those areas have been blocked off because they've been deemed unsafe, et cetera, et cetera. But there aren't any big areas like that up where the primo real estate is. So yes, it is a safe assumption that you are not in the very best levels. So
We hate
anyway,
this place.
All right, so to describe the room, this room has kind of a rough wooden paneling, but nicer paneling than the room you guys were being held in. In the back of the room, there is a surprisingly ornate fountain that is going off, and it actually has water in it. There's candles on the walls that provide illumination. The candles have been changed recently. On the desk, there is some food and some food prep stuff, and there is also what appears to be a scrawled note sitting on the table.
Would one of you please move my character to follow all of you all? It is way too slow for me to move my token.
Oh, yeah.
Like nothing
do you-
is.
you want-
And I'm chilling with the group behind them. I'm not separating in any way, but I am chilling with them. And I don't see where they go. They just kind of disappear out of nowhere.
Oh, shoot. Okay,
So-
I'm so sorry. It's, like I said, next time I will make the map smaller.
Yeah, I think it would be fine if I wasn't also streaming with a
Probably.
bunch of other things going on in the background of my computer as well.
Well, and I'm sure this tool is not the most efficient on the face of the planet, considering how old it is, so...
Paimon would like to cast Detect Poison on the food.
Okay.
I
Go
would
ahead
like
and roll
to
for
check
it.
the water to see if it's real.
Okay.
And drinkable.
Yeah,
Is
that would be
anything
the
in
real
here?
bit.
I'm sure we're all starving. I'm starving.
So, I think that I can just determine right off the bat if it is poisoned.
Oh, do you just have that ability? Okay. Then no, the food does not appear to be poisoned. Does not seem poisoned, does not taste poisoned, it seems safe.
What's the status of the light of the fountain? Because I kind of would like to wash up a little bit.
Oh, I'm
So-
super curious if it's actual water.
Well, so the both types of water are water. They both feel...
I know. When I say
identical.
actual water, I mean life water.
You like water, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
but the life water tastes different. So it's kind of like the difference between drinking a really good spring water versus a flat distilled water. So if you taste the water, you will actually find that this is actually life water in a fountain.
Oh.
Fucking
Bougie.
drinking.
I roll to chug.
Yeah, I'm like, we're both just in the bringing up.
Water?
Don't blame it. I don't blame you.
Hey, what does a 19 on Constitution give me? How much can I drink?
I don't have the first idea how to calculate that. We just have to
put my head in
roll
the water
you out
and
of the.
drink.
I have to roll you out of the door. Yes, everybody
yeah, I'm drinking
can.
that.
Yeah, everybody can eat. Everybody can drink the water. I'm sure everybody will take a breather and actually feel slightly more human, elemental, etc., etc.
I'm still guarding the door. If there's a cup anywhere around, I'll ask someone to bring me some water. But I'm still standing by the door and watching the hallways.
Got a cup or an inkwell on the desk.
I'm sure you can find a cup. There's probably a cup. I did not
Dump
think
out
to
the
put a.
inkwell.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the perfect thing to put
Oh,
like
yes.
water
We would not
into.
suggest that.
Your teeth looking
Yeah,
a little. Your
Actually,
teeth looking a little dark there.
I think that might be funny.
Wait. That is mildly poisonous.
When
You're
we
not
get out
supposed
of
to tell
here,
them that.
we need to remember where this is.
And we need to come back with some friends to show them what's going on.
Hang on. So
Maybe.
I just remember an elf. Really attractive female elf. What do you all do? Weird fox person, Paimon.
We question the need to call us weird, but okay.
You if you reference yourself as we, it's a little strange.
By what metric?
By Holmes metric.
I mean, starters, you are with multiple tails, and I swear I can see the stars just by looking at you. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of entrancing a little bit.
It's kind of
Quite
not
charming.
homely.
We are not in
I like
control
it.
of our genetics,
You
but
look
we ask that you
beautiful.
continue.
That's actually a really good point. We're not in control of our genetics. Why don't we just take care of it now? I mean, why leave? There's 5 of us. We all seem fairly capable. We're here.
But we
We
also
do.
don't know what we're actually up against.
My big
I would-
point is if I leave without taking care of it, I'm probably not going to come back. I don't really care.
We would like to look at the note.
Okay. The note is written in a very rough hand, and like somebody scrawled it very quickly, and it goes something along the lines of, "Hey Charlie, when the new kid comes back, give him a good whacking for me. He's an absolute disaster. How much the boss pay for this guy anyway? The last time he was here, he left the keys out in the open, forgot to lock stuff. The kid's just a mess. For all I know, that he's put the key to he's probably not even put the key to the hidden door back where it belongs.
Oh, shit.
Look, just put it back under the green light like you're supposed to, okay? Anyway, if you get this note, come on up. It's time for the festivities are about to begin. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I should have written this ahead of time. Festivities are about to begin.
I did.
So. Yeah,
Hey,
so
Rich.
the gist of it being, there's a new guy. The new guy sucks. He's not doing his job correctly. He probably didn't put the key back where it belongs. Make sure you put the key back under the green one like you're supposed to. And once you get this, come up top. The fun's about to start.
Did Katsuni read that out loud? Or did Paimon read that out loud?
Probably not.
Okay.
They could, if asked.
I'm just standing by the door, so I was wondering if I heard it. But if there's no reaction, I won't say anything either.
I think Donovan's saying something.
I mean,
Oh,
them reading it out.
okay. Your
You're gonna read it?
sensitivity. We only got little bits of your
Can
audio
you tuck
there.
your microphone closer to your mouth, please?
Who, me?
Yes.
Wait, you having trouble picking me up?
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is.
That's better.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was only going to be if someone was actually reading the letter out.
Ah.
We have a question for you, Bella. Or, no, Red. Or, sorry, out of character knowledge. We have a question for you, Red. Or you, Donovan. Are
Yeah.
you familiar with a Charlie? Who may
I'm
be
not-
Are we
operating...
familiar with a Charlie?
I know a couple of Charlies, but
Unfortunately, you guys know too many Charlies to be able to determine this one.
Too many
Allow
to
us
count.
to elaborate. A Charlie who would be in charge of giving the new kid a whack.
Ooh.
can I
Again,
take
take
a
your
letter?
pick.
I
Bella
would like-
probably knows 4. Donovan probably knows 2.
I would like to read the letter.
We also read about festivities. Paimon will read it out loud.
Alright. Green key? No. Key under green light.
Hey, Red. Is anyone in the Metazellis this dumb?
Yes.
Probably. Wait. You know the Minizellis?
Yeah, I didn't. How did you know the Metazellis?
Where's that green light?
Knowledge of that.
Sense motive,
Oh,
please.
he dances. Somebody's uncomfortable. We'll have to visit this later there, sir.
25 on a sense motive.
You sense that his motive is to be secretive.
Cool.
I don't know what you're trying to accomplish.
that was just genuinely a shit.
Secretive or secretive. But were we aware of any particular festivities upcoming? Like when we were all around, was there a holiday coming up or anything like that?
No, nothing that any of you could think of. Nothing that was home-wide.
Probably a wedding. It's always a wedding.
You come to me on this, the day of my granddaughter's wedding, asking me for a favor?
Exactly.
If I cannot refuse.
Know of any, like, historical events that are celebrated at this point in time?
Not that I know of.
I would think. 'Cause I
Okay.
have some of this. Hold on, I have some of this written down, but I don't think so. No.
We would like to move on.
Well, we know where they're all
Sounds good to
gathered.
me. Up
Did
top.
you see a green light?
Hey,
Uh,
Hey, he's got a good point. The brain not working. Big Don, did you mean to say Metazellis?
I believe so. They're the only other crime family that I have beef with.
Hold on. Hold on. Did I write something and not realize I wrote something?
That might got that note.
I mean, I'm assuming we didn't piss off the Malakotas, so. Pretty sure I'm still working for them, so.
Hold on.
What is up with all these M names?
The International Pop Tart.
Couldn't find any other letter
That's
of the
the
alphabet. A.
It's the biggest holiday in Eberron. It's Pop Tart. It's Pop Tart season. Hey, giveaways, people. Exclamation point PIN.
Our favorite flavor of Pop-Tart is Wildberry. We think it looks like us.
Nah, my favorite is s'mores.
For what reason?
Because it's stripy, like me.
And by that logic, I guess mine is strawberry
Or
or
cherry.
cherry.
Yeah, or cherry.
More the cherry one. The
Oh no,
strawberry
okay,
ones
no,
have
you
that
were.
white
I'm sorry.
frosting.
Yeah, you were correct. You said the right thing. My bad.
Okay. Only because I have your PMs open in Discord to check. Otherwise, I would not remember this.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's a reason I have created more reference documentation for this campaign than I've created for any other game I have ever run, including my first game.
Well, that's magnificent because that means we're keeping you on your toes, and you can
I-
give us all the cool stuff.
I'm very sorry that my backstory created like a giant tumor.
It's okay. I hope you know I was just giving you a good-natured ribbing.
Oh, I know. I'm just hilarious that I just find it hilarious that even though I tried to make a simple character, he still turned out stupidly.
We would like to move on.
Yes.
Let's move.
I would like to go. I would like to go check the next door.
Green light key. Anybody? Anybody see that?
I'm
We
gonna
still
be
have the keys, but we have seen no green light.
doing constant perceptions to be looking for things.
There's another door in
I
here.
did find these keys in the Iron Maiden.
That's another fucking room.
Oh no. But let's get out of here.
All right.
Did
So
everybody
s-
eat? Did you get food? Everyone eat?
Yep.
You, sir, skinny man. Irvin?
Huh? What? Sorry,
your mouth.
I got.
Open your mouth. Here. She shoves the bread in your mouth.
Just as soon as you start trying to, the bread just rips from your hand and flies upwards, and you look down, and my fingers just pointing up. I'm like, don't fucking try to do that.
Not that bad of bread.
It was good
honestly.
food. You don't waste good food.
We are uncomfortable.
I keep looking.
To be fair, this is a little bit stale.
To be fair. To be fair.
It's
be
better
fair.
than nothing.
To be fair.
And you call us weird.
All right. So,
And why should I care?
is somebody popping through that door?
Yeah, I'm
Donovan
gonna,
said he was.
Adonis?
Running up that hill.
I'm gonna pop myself through.
I'm going to assume that the bull's strength has worn off.
By now, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. Ready. So you pop in to a kind of disconcerting room. Has same type of wall paneling and flooring that the.
Mm-mm.
Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh.
I'm
Same-
raging against the machine.
Okay. The same. It's got the same kind of. Oh, do you need me to move you?
Yes, please. I cannot get
Hold on.
my screen into the right place.
There you go.
Thank
Would you
It's
like
got
to
the
give
same
me
kind
control
of
over
walls
his
and
token?
floors. What's the question?
Would you like to give me control over his token so I can just drag him along with me, since we're
That
both
is
hanging out towards
probably
the back?
Yes, I will. That. If you are willing to do that, that would be wonderful.
Oh, this looks like bad news.
Once.
I don't like this.
Kind of smells like people are. Kind of smells like where we dispose of the bodies at. Smells like ass in here.
You dispose bodies?
Did not say that. Never
We
mind.
repurpose them. It's epic fertilizer.
Okay,
actually.
Drow,
Works
you
really,
should be
really,
able to
really
move.
Alright, cool. I'll just,
Irvin now.
I'll just,
Thank you. That's helpful.
I'll just kind of pop myself underneath him, and we'll move as well.
Okay. All right. So same wall and ceiling. There are bones littering the ground. Just willy-nilly broken bones, full rib cages, toes, and it's not just bones, but I mean they're not like there's no like actively rotting corpses, but there's definitely some desiccated remains in there as well. In the center of the room, there is what appears to be a well, and you can tell by
I
the
look
cold
down.
air blowing up through it and the lack of light at the bottom that this goes very, 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 very far down.
I sniff the well.
So I want you to picture an outhouse at a music festival. Not kidding.
What?
I'm so sorry, Murray. I didn't mean to give you that visceral reaction. I apologize.
I have experienced cleaning that shit. Don't
Oh
worry,
god,
let's see.
I'm so sorry. I did not.
Go.
Lord
All right,
Bug.
back up. I go back out into the hall. Come on,
Okay.
let's
No, it's
let's keep going on.
No, it's actually not that bad. It is the air coming from up is actually it's just stale with a hint of corpses.
It's only a hint of corpse. It's
Yes,
the LaCroix
no.
version of
Just a
corpse
sprinkle
water.
of death.
Yes, just the barest sprigs
LaCorpse?
of decay.
I would like to
Like,
throw.
like
Corpse, get your taste of death today.
the corpse, they'll be dying to smell you.
Oh, oh, oh.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that a green light there? Because those look
Yeah.
like lights. They look colored, and one of them
Uh-huh.
seems to be green.
Yes, that is an excellent observation. That is a green light there. There are 5 stone coffins, and under the middle, I think I have the middle one.
It looks like that one and that one.
Looks like two.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
it's easier to see on the actual screen when it's at an angle. I think it's the middle one has a green light over it, whereas the others have red lights over them.
Two
We believe we
green
have found the green light.
Thanks, sir.
Shall we put the keys there?
No, I think
Oh,
we're
no,
supposed to
we're
take
looking
a
for the
key
keys.
away from.
No,
there.
wait, you're right.
I'm
They wouldn't
gonna.
have found the note yet.
I'd like to open this coffin.
Okay. You find that the
Let's put it
coffin is unsealed, and even though it's a big heavy lid, you pull it aside with little effort. And inside there is a skeleton with its jaw cocked comically to the side, and its hands up like this. And on one finger is hanging a ring with a very peculiar looking key on it.
Pick it up and hold it in front of me. I think this is what that letter's talking about.
Yeah. Where's the door?
So I was right.
I don't. Time out. Are you holding all the keys for us?
We can do that.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
I guess take these two. There were the two in the Iron Maiden.
I'm gonna go
Was
ahead
the
and
Iron
open
Maiden
it.
full?
Well, hi.
Oh, cool.
I don't
You're
think
standing
so.
guard, right?
Correct.
Okay. How actively are you paying attention
To the hall or to them?
to the hall?
50%. I'm like very spooked by that room, so backed out. But it's like, oh, I'm in the hall. I gotta keep an eye. But oh, they're in a spooky room, so who knows?
All right. Roll perception.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty. What's a dirty 20?
The
Not
stats bring me
natural.
up to 20
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
rather than natural 20.
I've never heard that before.
I like that. I like that.
We
term.
like our dirty terms.
Yeah. Hey, look at that 20. You're a dirty 20.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
Because you're not actually a 20. But now you're just so dirty. Anyway.
So dirty.
Oh God.
Well, there's our first clip.
It started!
Probably already are knowing
Second
these
act,
people.
I think we've
are
got a
getting
few,
into it,
right?
Yeah.
There's been some gold coming out of Donnie here.
All right, so you aren't sure, but you think you hear what sounds like chains rattling, very, very faintly, and you might hear the sound of somebody swearing and screaming at the top of your lungs. You're not sure. It could just be the wind. Could be your mind playing tricks on you.
The
but you might
wind?
hear it.
The
What
wind.
wind am I picking up?
There's air
Okay.
moving up through the. There's air moving up through the well in the center of the room.
Okay, so even out in the hall, I can't tell if
I
it's,
mean, it's-
from there or down the other hall, or
I'm just saying you might have.
Okay.
Heard it.
hey guys, we probably want to get out of here. I'm hearing weird things, and then I duck out and like, oh wait, the
Weird
hall
in
keeps
what
going.
way?
Creepy chain noises and voices screaming.
It is a torture chamber, so
We have
that
a
is kind
question.
of part of the course.
I'm gonna start heading back to where we came from.
I have
Do we
lots of
suppose
questions
that would
too.
be our captor?
Um,
Upon finding us outside of our cells?
I
That's
would
why I'm
like to.
heading back to where we came from.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and lock him off in the hallway.
You think you can take him?
Well,
Oh
one
my
of us
gosh.
is gonna get hurt. I can guarantee you that.
And we're ready for something now, rather than just being
I'm
drugged during a drink.
straight up moving like over there. Not even pausing or waiting.
I'm gonna turn to Will quick.
Can I
Yeah.
try and listen to see where that sound is coming from?
Yes. Do you have anything that would give you a sensory bonus?
Oh,
Uh,
I do.
Oh,
Can
I'm not
I?
Bella, but that works too.
do you... Listen, what do you hear?
Well, listening's pretty hard for me. Because, point at my ear and most of it's gone.
Oh,
But I rolled a 19, so what do I hear?
You can definitely wait. Where are you standing? You're standing right there. You can definitely hear the sounds of chains and the sounds of very angry screamed profanities. You can't make the words out, but you can definitely tell it's profanities based on the tone.
I am going
And
to
it
hide.
sounds like it is coming from the wall next to you.
Someone screaming. Not in there, Donnie. Back here. And I point at the wall behind me.
That doesn't do us a lot of good now, does it?
Who's got the key?
Paimon.
Oh,
We
wait.
have it.
Fine.
There's a door here. I can't tell.
Well, neither can I, but I can hear the voices on the other side. Quickly, let's see if we can find the key. Secret door, remember?
We would try this.
I swear I'll get used to it if we hang out further.
I'm gonna go in first.
I'm gonna step back to
Oh,
let him go.
There,
whenever
guys
we get
just-
the door. Okay.
just FYI, there is a locked door right here.
Oh!
Is it hidden, or that's just a
Nope.
door?
It's
No,
just there.
okay, that's a door.
Okay.
Never mind then.
As Paimon hands over the keys to Donovan, they kind of lean up to get in his ear. We want to know how comfortable you are with blood.
Uncomfortably comfortable.
Then we ask that you feel free to shed it. We
We
will restore it. Should you lose too much.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this door.
Wait, is there a door that we're in front of too, or another one down the hall, or two?
It was the flame where the only door is, because there's this thing that kind of looks like a door right here where I'm at.
No, that's just a chunk of the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so it is the door down here that we would go to.
And the key, the very strangely shaped key, does fit in the very strangely shaped lock on the door.
Well, that's not a hidden door. These people are putzes.
Putzes.
What's this?
Putzes.
Putzes. No. Putzes is too general.
I can't see where the door is exactly, so just move
Putzes.
it inside.
It's putz.
Like,
So, put you inside?
Yeah, because I can't tell exactly where the door is at.
Okay, no, you're
We
fine.
question whether you're trying to call
You are
them
now inside.
stupid or trying to call them engaging in
There's another
front
locked door in front of you,
Uh.
but it has the same kind of key.
you know what
Same
putz
kind of lock.
means.
All right, I'm going to open this door as well.
I don't know what putz means, but I know what putz means.
Hold on.
What?
What is going on?
Putz means incapable of actually getting shit done.
Well, how you phased through existence again.
There we go.
There you go.
I would like to roll perception. Is that the
Where
same
is
elf?
everybody?
Where are we? The
I'm
tokens
trying
are
so
literally
hard.
just disappearing.
To find them.
Yeah.
Wait, where
You
is...
gotta go like 2 squares up
Hold on.
from
Yeah,
that
go
spot.
2 squares up and you'll find it.
There we are.
Oh, I can't even see them.
I don't
I
see
don't
anybody
even know
though.
where anyone is.
Here,
I
can you
can't.
see this?
I can see that,
I can
but
see
I can't see.
it goes everywhere. It goes everywhere.
Oh, there they are. There they are. I see them.
They're
Get them.
foggy for me. Like I can only halfway see them.
There's lower light in this.
We
room
are
than there is
stuck in the
rooms.
in-between.
Oh no.
You don't show that you're stuck.
Like we're right here,
Yes.
but whenever
you're-
I
you're
see
in-
the other tokens, they're foggy. Only partially visible.
Oh, weird.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's okay. We can operate.
Who cast invisibility?
Here,
Nice one, Node.
hang on. Let me see if that's it. Did that change it?
There we go.
Okay, I had your low light vision set to a color.
Oh.
So there's just less light in this room. So
We don't
that-
even have low light vision. We have dark.
Do I see that that's the elf woman?
the elf woman.
There is
Oh,
an
'cause of-
NPC.
Oh, because of the token there? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no. So, no, that is not the elf woman. So, what you are looking at, you have walked into what can only be described as a very large, very well appointed laboratory. It's got workbenches along the walls, it's got all manner of brewing and dissection and medical examination and mixing and little fiddly engineering tools all over the place. Featuring prominently in the center of the room on a raised plinth with glowing runes around the outside of it is a St. Andrew's cross to which is strapped a rather fetching looking young woman.
Is it an elf?
It is not an elf. It is a human.
Okay.
No.
She has sea green eyes, long blonde hair. She is curvy in all the right places and slim in all the right places.
For who?
Huh?
Right places for who?
Use your
Ah.
imagination.
Do I recognize the queen?
I'm sorry?
Do I recognize the queen?
If
Is
you
that
saw
who
the
this
queen,
is?
you would probably recognize
Okay,
her.
is this the queen? Is my point.
No, this does not look like
Okay.
the queen.
Okay.
I mean, okay, the queen is a blonde, but the queen has blue eyes, and the queen is not dressed in next to nothing.
Well,
Brings
of
up-
course not. Do I recognize her face?
No.
Okay.
I'm assuming whoever you pissed off is the same people we pissed off, so. My name's Donovan. We're gonna cause some hell getting out of here. Would you like to come with us?
She,
Wanna come?
she... Hi, my name's Coke.
You want to kill some people?
So she takes a deep breath from her expletives, looks you all up and down, and says, "You're not the ones who put me here, right?"
No, we ended up in a couple cells over if our amazing attire can't let you know.
Gods, then for God's sake, take me down from this thing. He's got me stretched out like... I'm not even gonna say what.
We ask if you're hurt.
Horse.
Same
Hurts.
situation we were in, spread eagle.
Yeah, pretty much. And except whereas you guys were kind of just thrown in place haphazardly, she looks like a work of art. This was done by somebody that not only wanted her restrained, but wanted to appreciate the view while she was restrained.
Asshole.
Bella
can
would
I-
probably be very familiar.
Can I do a perception check to see what's inside this room? At any point.
Yes, you can,
Yeah.
but I just described the contents to you.
No, just to see if there's anything that's hidden.
Is there a knife nearby I can grab too?
There's probably a scalpel.
Yeah,
There really wouldn't be any large knives, but there's scalpels.
just because I see some kind of knife-looking thing on the map over there on that table.
Yeah, that's... things are not a absolutely perfect representation. I got as close as I could.
Okay.
But yeah, yes, you can find a scalpel.
I'm gonna
I see a
grab some kind of stabby bit and cut the ropes loose on this lady here.
We ask that you wait.
You want
We
to
would
wait?
like to read the runes first, just in case there is something that would
Good
Explode.
idea.
That is
That is a good. That is a good, smart thing.
That's better than I was going to do. I
While
was going
they
to
are
sort of
doing
smash
that,
them.
them.
I want to talk
Confused.
to her.
It's back.
Okay. Hold on 1 second here.
Do
We
you
can
remember
only- oh.
anything before you were put here?
Wait. Pause RPing with the DM for 1 second.
I want to RP you.
Hold on.
Don't forget,
What did
everyone.
we find?
Exclamation point pin to answer in to win that pin. There's about 40 minutes left until the end of this. Is only a 3-hour session. It happens every other week. But that's fine. We'll be doing more giveaways. More things.
Yay.
During other streams, too. We have other stuff. Did you all know that?
What? What kind of other
Almost
stuff do
every
you
day
have?
of the week now.
What do you
What am I
got?
doing with my life? Not a life, apparently. My life's hanging out with you all, and I love it.
Aww.
We appreciate you too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. What were you asking her?
Bella,
We
you had
are
a question.
disgusted.
Yeah, as you should be.
Bella, you were asking the woman a question.
Do you remember before you were put here?
Well, yes, somewhat. My memories go blank about. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea how long it's been. It's been a while. Based upon how hungry I am. 2-ish days, maybe?
You don't remember,
All right.
girl, do you?
If you would let me peer into your mind, I might be able to unfog things for you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. My family is the recipient of something of a curse, and anytime somebody attempts to read our minds, it doesn't go well for them.
Can I tell if she's lying?
Well, I appreciate the warning.
What's your family name?
Yeah. Insight check.
Okay.
While they're doing
My
that,
mom
I'm.
would like to start trying to pick apart the runes in a way that would just deactivate them rather than set off some sort of magical backfire. And as they are doing that, they're going to lean in to the woman's ear and say, "We appreciate full truths."
Is that an assist? Is that an assist?
The creepy fox. Can I ask? While they're saying that, apparently, go up. What's your family name?
Hang on, I need to find a document.
Hey.
So sorry. I probably should have had that up.
I got a 14 for sense motive.
We ask that you not scare her.
Not trying to scare her.
You are not trying to not, though.
Why would I try at all?
We are all shackled here, weren't we?
And now we're out.
And she is not.
Okay. Okay.
What do
sorry
those
about that. I
runes
had
say,
to-
by the
I
way?
had to double check. Okay. Hold on. In what order were people talking to the NPC? You did an insight check. Based upon what you can sense, she is telling the truth.
And what's her family name?
My family name is. How did I pronounce this? Sorry, sometimes I write names and I forget how I pronounce them in
Hey,
my
I know how
head.
that feels.
You should write them phonetically.
Do that too.
Sortaniv. I'm Celeste Sortaniv. My father is is a minor nobleman up on the third ring.
Let me guess, you found yourself in a staffing zone and ended up here.
Actually, no, I was near a staffing zone, but I had simply gone to a tavern with my boyfriend, and then yes, I was I think about it, I was approached by a strange woman. And she was very, very pretty, and she bought me a drink, and we started laughing and talking, and it's like she knew my innermost thoughts, and it's almost like I met my soulmate for the first time, and then everything goes fuzzy, and I woke up here.
Where was
We
your
went through
boyfriend
the
during
same
that
thing.
time?
Was this an elf?
Yes, in fact, it was an elf.
Looks like we're all in the same boat. We all got date raped by the same elf.
Yeah, where did your boyfriend go?
Her eyes widen, and then she looks down at herself and comes back up with this mortified expression on her face, and she's, "No, surely you don't think."
Every single time, it happens often.
We
Just
have a
because you ain't in
question
the
for you,
stat zone doesn't
Celeste.
mean it's not nearby.
Where did your
Yes.
boyfriend end up?
You know, I don't remember. He was there, and then we started talking, and then he just wasn't anymore. And
Well, maybe he's
Yes,
in that facility still.
purple foxy one. What? Yes. What was your question?
We can sense whenever a truth is not being said fully. Something about your curse set us off.
Don't know what to tell you. All I know is that the one time that my family sent me to have standard mind scan done due to migraines, I put the other mage in the hospital for the next 5 days.
No shit. I like you. That's nice. That's
We
good.
assume that this half-truth is not on your part, then.
And she kind of shrugs her shoulders and says, "I only know what I've been told. My father claimed it ran in his side of the family."
We also have interesting news about the runes surrounding you.
About to ask. Is she gonna
Oh,
blow up if I cut these
Yes,
ropes?
by the way, I thank you for getting me out of those. I felt.
How
Did you get her
familiar-
down?
Oh yes, I'm
Okay.
moving to get them down.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you had actually taken her out, because as soon as she gets out, she will breathe a massive sigh of relief and be like, "Oh, that feels so much better."
We have realized that some nefarious blood magic is in fact in use here. Not only
No shit. Welcome to home.
Okay, no, hold on. Actually, let me give some cultural context here. Not to interrupt you, Drow, but I forgot to
By all
explain this
means.
part to everybody. So, blood magic is common knowledge, in so much as it powers home. But as far as the vast majority of people are concerned and know, that is the extent of what blood magic does. It is considered either a lost art or something that is exclusive just to the city of home.
Okay. In that case,
Blood
that
magic-
response is different. It's no shit. Really, here in home.
Yeah, blood magic is seen as so. Okay, there are just like every society has taboo subjects. Home has taboo subjects as well, but on home the taboos are stronger than they are in most cultures. Even talking about blood magic would be considered a taboo subject. So the fact that the glowing purple fox just came out and said, "Yeah, there's blood magic at work here." Not only, one, it's probably shaking some of your understanding of reality, and two, they just broke a massive taboo by bringing the subject up. But just so that you have the proper social context to understand what just happened.
Just gonna shrug at this. Is like, eh.
we are in a very dangerous place. Perhaps far more than we knew.
Everything runs on blood, whether it's by home or by just smacking someone in the head.
Are these vials of blood I see on the table?
Yes, I would like to roll perception to see what's in here. Specifically, is there any better weapon for me to have?
Unfortunately, I mean, you've got some, like, medical tongs. You might be able to repurpose the bone saw. And
I saw a
yes,
cleaver.
on that,
That's about it.
yeah. Was there a cleaver in there?
There was a cleaver over by the scalpel, it looked like. But
Oh, okay. If there's a cleaver, then hold on. Huh. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't intend for that to be in there, but sure. Yeah, you can have the cleaver.
All right.
Oh, I see the knife you were talking about now. Okay, I was looking at the wrong table. That would explain
no
my
worries.
confusion. So, okay. So yes, there are several vials of what appears to be blood scattered around the room.
Paimon will take
In
one.
different state, you're going to take them?
Yes, Paimon will take one.
Oh, take one, okay. And
Yeah.
are you just going to carry it with you?
They're going to look at it.
I walk
Okay.
right up next to them and say, "What are you doing with that? And what did you mean, blood magic?"
We are very smart. And we understand things. We are also very afraid, and we would try to seek this specific instance not happening again.
Well, that's fair. He walks over to one of the other tables and uses his chain and like spins it and smashes every single bottle. Like it just one big swing smashes all the other bottles of blood.
Getting spicy.
Well, that's a bloody mess.
That's a bleeding shame, it is.
What did you say was on the runes?
We have discovered that it is a flow for stimulating blood flow, production, and pairing pain and pleasure. We find it abhorrent.
I
You'll find
Have
it
I-
common.
would like to know, have I seen this under the Metazelli?
Hold up.
Something that they like to dabble in.
1 second. Sorry, I must consult the Book of Lore.
Consult the Book of Mob.
It's Viagra. It stimulates the blood flow, and it helps with pleasure. Oh, you were on fire today.
It's an ACE inhibitor.
Viagra can involve pain if it lasts for 8 hours or longer.
Please consult a doctor.
I see you playing with one hand.
What? I have 2 hands. See? 2 hands.
I have no hands.
Don't act like you need 2 hands.
We suggest moving on. We don't want to be here anymore.
We want to find her hat.
Oh, I agree with both of those. I'm gonna try something in a second when somehow I can tell the spirits aren't ready to talk. So I'll wait 30 seconds and then do it.
Hey, spirits.
Hang on.
Fuck you.
Hey, what's your name?
He's-
Will High.
Well, fuck you, Hill High.
Hey, the gods say fuck you, Will High.
yeah, yeah. I heard that.
Oh wait, we can't. Oh yeah. Hey, Big Don.
Oi!
You are primarily in your previous employment just doing enforcement, right? That's what we decided on.
It's mostly just cracking skulls.
Just cracking skulls.
Probably as part of a team, given my combat expertise.
Okay. You have a vague memory that you might have at one point seen somebody chained up inside of a rune circle during one of your head busts, but it's a while back there, and it's not clear enough that you'd be able to be sure if it was similar to what you're seeing here.
Okay, it would have been something I would have known the Metazelli to engage in then.
Not
Okay.
actively, no.
Gotcha.
Father,
Celeste.
Huh? Oh.
We both said something to you at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah, to a
but
different
NPCs.
NPC. So you first.
No, I would say no. Father does not respond,
Dad.
Hey,
which
Celeste.
has never happened in. Yes.
No, you're good. Finish what you're saying.
I was gonna say, in all of Wilhi's experience, that has never happened before.
Father.
And then, okay, so what were you saying to Celeste?
Was that your blood, or like did they take any of your blood and put it in vials of any kind?
That's vile.
And she goes, the one time that there was a man here, he was more interested in,
Unspeakable things. Yeah, you
yes,
don't have to mention. Okay,
but
I know
he
what-
did.
Not blood.
But yes, at one point he did extract a vial of blood from me.
It's a blood mule. Stimulating the blood. Or packaging it up. Selling it.
Selling it for what?
Rich people don't want to do shit.
Hard to get the blue bloods to split with their own blood.
We are very ill at ease here.
Yes, let's move on. I step
We
out
would
into
like
the
to
hall.
go very much.
I step into the hall and say father again.
Home.
Okay.
I call from back out in the hall. You're always home.
I was
Oh,
wondering when
wow.
somebody was going to make that first joke.
What a wonderful home it is.
Does father respond in the hallway?
No, he does not.
All right.
Celeste is going to follow along behind you.
Did we see any cloth strips or anything that we can give her?
Nope.
I will
Alright,
give her
she-
mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
She's-
take.
She
mine
has.
off.
She has got the same kind of barely there rags that you guys do.
Okay.
Okay.
So she is covered at least.
Yes, she
Not
is
supremely
I,
indecent.
I am not. I'm not quite that mean to my characters.
You're 19 or your 2005 RPG gaming it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. KOTOR.
I mean, if you guys,
That's a
I
deal
mean,
with
if you
the
guys,
public.
Like.
I mean, if you guys really want to install the hot coffee mod, we can do that. But you know,
Is there anything more to this hallway? It looks like it
Where
ends
are
here,
we?
but there
Here
could
we
be a
are.
door.
where are you guys looking?
There's a green light here.
That's
Oh
bluish
no,
for
there
me.
is. Oh, there is absolutely a door. There is a big. Now let me explain to you why this is an oddity. There is a big honking stone door
Hmm.
right here.
Wow, oh my god.
Okay. Now I want you to think about this. This is home. It's not ground. It's made out of metal. A lot of wood is available because there are portions of the upper dome where they farm trees, but they don't build with stone on a floating city because that would be stupid. So there is a stone door here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you guys know what stone is because, you know, trinkets and small statues and things like that are still made out of stone, but it wouldn't be used in architecture like this. Like, the exception is that there are some
Like marble.
portions of the... Yeah, there's some, like, marble in, like, the Queen's Palace. And there's, like, a marble cornerstone in the council hall, but that's about it.
I would like to touch the stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
This seems extremely extravagant.
It is very
Who
cold
are we
and
dealing
stone-like.
with?
Are there any sorts of markings on it?
I mean, it's fairly elaborately carved, but it's mostly just filigree.
Okay.
There is, again, a fairly obvious keyhole.
Donovan,
Yes.
we would ask for a chip.
A chip?
Yes. Would
A
you be
chip
so
of-
kind as to destroy some of this?
Oh, yes. I'll take a big old smack at it with. Actually, I'm not. I'm using a cleaver now. Hey, Wilhi, can I borrow your shackles for a moment?
Yep, he just hands them over.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a giant whack with these chains against some of this rock.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of sparks. There might be a scratch on the stone, maybe.
This is a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Okay.
We would
almost-
like to know the
colors?
rating on the Mohs hardness scale.
Okay, hold on. I am going to.
My fingernail does not scratch it.
create-
It's super hard.
That's so
Kitty cat.
So hard.
Bella would
There's
know about
Jeb.
that, wouldn't she?
Chippy boy!
It's just so hard. Are we worried that the door is trapped, or
I think Paimon just wanted a chip of the rock.
We want to know what it is.
I'm just saying, oh fuck it, and I'm blasting a corner of it with my blast.
Just to. Hold on. Really quick.
Lick
It
the
doesn't look
stone.
pretty, but just to simplify all of our lives, I am marking all of the doors.
Thank you.
Actually,
So
that
that
is a brilliant idea.
So they're easier to
Highly
see, and I will
recommend.
come up with something in the future to make them.
This is the best way, mate. From my experience, this is the best
So
way.
we're
I
all
found,
there?
Is to just mark the doors. Because they always blend in.
Or that's the door, okay.
That's a door, yeah. And then there's a door on the back.
Wait, so it's not the big stone door that we're at the end of the hall?
That
no,
is a
that's-
big
that's where
stone
we are.
door. But there is also a door right by where Wilhigh is that
Oh.
we completely skipped past because we didn't see it as a door. Which is
Yeah.
probably something we want to check out before we go through the big stone door.
Probably.
Because our shit's probably in there. Maybe, hopefully. I want my
Who knows?
hat
Maybe
back.
our stuff's under lock and key into the big
I
stone
want
door.
my
Leave
hat
without my
back.
stuff.
Give me my hat back.
Did we get Paimon's chunk of rock?
No. You're unfortunately, nothing you guys are doing is really affecting this stuff.
This is
Outward.
Cool.
rock.
It is-
Force
That's
damage
weird.
doesn't do anything against these things.
That's impressive.
That is very impressive. And I'm looking
Outwardly,
at the door.
Paimon looks normal.
Hmm.
Except for their tails fluffing up in what you can only assume is anger. We would see the other door opened before we leave.
I will go back and. Does the key that I have work on this, or is it one of the keys that Paimon still has?
No, none of the keys you guys have work on the giant stone door.
No, not the stone door, the wooden door further down the hall.
Oh no, you guys,
That we're all
you guys have
gathered
already
at
been
now.
down. You guys already went down that hall, I thought.
No, not
Not
this
that
door.
hall, no.
Not the door
No.
that we're in front of now.
The door
Oh,
we
no.
waltzed on by and ignored.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, that's unlocked.
Okay. I do go inside.
So
Yeah, we've
you
definitely not down been there before.
have a nice. Those are shields hanging on the wall.
I am going to grab a shield.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
same.
going to hope that my click and drag worked.
Do you want me to move you?
I got you.
Ah,
Good. Okay.
You're in here.
So it's just a long, narrow hallway with some shields hanging on the walls, and then 4 doors leading off at regular intervals.
I have a
How much
question.
shield do I have?
Just your average, run-of-the-mill wall hanger shield.
Wall hanger
Does-
shield.
Paimon perchance sense their items.
No, they have not.
Is
Dang
it
it.
steel?
I'm sorry.
Are the shields steel or wood?
Oh no, they're steel.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, no,
Like
they're
steel shield.
they're real items, but they're obvious. They were obviously created for the purpose of hanging on a wall.
Okay.
Any decoration on them?
No, they are very nondescript.
Well, why are you gonna decorate a hall with shields if you don't put something cool on the shields? All right.
They're
I
nothing.
test the first door on my right. So left on the screen.
On the screen, it's unlocked.
Oh. It's a bedroom. Do I see anything in here?
I mean, you've got
Right.
2 bunk beds. You've got a couple of nightstands, a painting on the wall, a little table with a couple of coins on it and a chest behind you.
Chest. I want to ravish the chest.
You're going to ravish the chest?
Yes. I'd like to roll to ravish the chest.
So Bella starts humping the chest aggressively. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm
We
following.
can't-
Is it
not-
unlocked? Is it locked?
It's unlocked.
Look,
I'm
I'm not
checking
going to
the
take
beds.
dad about this one.
Okay. So inside the chest, there is a leather belt and 20 gold.
I take the belt and put it on. And I take the 20 gold and I attach it to the belt.
Okay, and I'm sorry. Then somebody else was doing something else. I missed it.
I was checking the bunk beds to make sure there's no one in them.
Nope, they are empty.
Would I go to the room furthest down to the right?
For ease, I'm gonna stick with the fox.
Okay. That as I say, that door is also unlocked.
Okay.
It's again another bedroom, a couple of bunk beds, end table, a couple of pots with nothing in them, a couple desks.
Is there any paperwork on the table?
Nope.
No.
No
Okay.
papers, just it looks there's no personalized there's the only thing personalized is up in the room where Wilhi and Bella are. There is a painting on the wall, and it's that sketchy image of home that I used as the logo for the game.
Okay.
So there's a picture of home on the wall. But aside from that, there's no customization or personalization. This
Are
looks
there any clothes?
like an in-room almost. Are there what?
Are there any clothes?
No, there do not appear to be
Okay.
clothes. There actually isn't even really any place. Well, I guess there's nightstands, so you could store clothes in there, but no, there are no clothes.
Then could we go to the left?
Yes, that door is also unlocked.
To the left, to the
And
left.
you're going to just see another large barracks room. This has got a lot more
What about
beds in
this?
it.
Is that a door?
Big cab.
Okay, it is, but that is a glitch. That is not supposed to be there.
That is fine. Okay.
I-
There is no door.
Okay, considering how detailed I've made this map, I think I'm forgiven for having
Yeah,
a,
of
a
course.
missing object or two.
Of course.
So,
We
yeah,
are
but
getting
no, that is
concerned without being able to find our objects.
Kind of recognizing the same kind of concern because Vin's also got it. He just doesn't emit emotions. You
We
got
don't wish to
important
have to
stuff too.
create them again.
Oh, you created yours.
We are very smart.
I didn't create mine. And apparently only people of my kind can create mine. Which means there's another one of me out there.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that object is. That was something that auto spawned in. I did not put it there, so I just
Fine.
ignore
Kind
it.
of funny. Magic items.
Point being, we'll find them. And then if we don't
What about
find them,
this?
then we'll remove anyone in the way.
Just a table.
I'd like to go into the room opposite where Bella and Wiley were.
Okay.
Will Hay
It's
were.
also unlocked.
Will.
Well,
I'm
hi.
just going to call you Wilheim.
Well, hi.
Blodheim.
Blodheim.
Why can I not find a shield?
Yeah, you can go and it's unlocked. Just a standard shield should be an easy object to
Just-
grab a hold of.
Go ahead and copy the stats down on an external.
Yeah,
paper.
yeah.
Grab
I
yourself a
couldn't
light
find
speed
half
sheet.
the items I was looking for as well. And they were super basic ones.
Because it's probably
Okay,
under
now this-
armor, not gear.
This room is a little bit different. Not substantially, but it's a little bit different. The furnishings on the beds are a little bit nicer. The construction of all the furniture is a little bit better. The shield is actually painted as opposed to just being bare steel, and there is a small chest next to the desk that you're standing in front of.
Ooh, I would like to check the chest.
There is a very odd-looking key that will most likely fit the stone door.
Hey!
Hey, check this out. Hey, I found a key.
Good for
We just got
you.
a key. We just got a key.
We just got a key.
Do we
Is that
assume
it?
that this is something that could open the stone door?
Back to this.
That's a reasonable assumption.
It's a big, heavy metal key.
Heavy metal.
You'd need one for a big, heavy door.
You hear Celeste call from the back. Well, that key will open the stone door. You said.
I'm
I
thinking.
assume.
Maybe.
We would take the key and try it, and Paimon holds out their hand towards Donovan.
I hand the key over.
Thank you.
Take a peek in this other room real quick. The bottom left room here, I don't think we've checked out yet.
And Paimon will
I-
start to leave.
Oh, you did.
He's
Oh,
doing
It's just a.
that.
You could open the map up for yourself, though. It's just a lot of bunk beds.
I'm
Okay.
gonna look at Celeste real quick. Hey, before we leave, are you thirsty?
She goes, well, yes, actually, parched.
Okay, come here. Come on, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna show with a
Take-
fountain.
So, okay. She goes over and she goes, wait, is that
Fresh,
life water?
actual,
Yeah.
In a
real life.
fountain?
In a fountain. Blows your
What's
mind.
Life? What's life
Absolute
water in a
waste.
fountain?
Just drink up. We gotta go. We
Right.
can't keep the fox waiting for too long.
Alright, she downs as much as she can, sates her thirst, and then heads back up towards the big door.
Nice. Never give up an opportunity to actually have some water. Irvin says that. I don't. I hate water. It's disgusting. It's revolting. Give me coffee. Or something completely different. But Irvin's obsessed with it. If he sees it, he'll
Drink
drink
your
it.
water.
Drink
Hydrate.
your... Hydrate, people. Hydrate.
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 Or you dehydrate.
Paimon will start
Rehydrate.
opening the door.
The key fits and turns. There is a series of deep, grinding clicks, and oh, there was a gunshot outside my window. It was fun.
What?
Well, that's not fun. Mm-mm-mm.
So this
Welcome
is
to the
Wyoming.
hood.
This is Wyoming, where we get to play fairly regularly. Was that a firework or a gunshot? And based on the echo profile, that was a gunshot.
God,
Moving on.
America.
Huh.
It's fine. We've only got like the highest per capita gun ownership of any state. It's fine. It's fine.
We have
What's
more
the
than
door
every-
like? What's the
Door.
door doing?
Door.
What's
Door.
it doing?
Door.
How's it
Sorry.
moving?
Sorry. So door slowly creaks open with a series of very elaborate mechanical pieces that, if they were made of metal, it wouldn't be impressive. But the fact that they're all made of stone is rather impressive. And you all are able to step through the door.
Donnie.
Did you just say
Darkish.
Donnie?
Yes.
Oh, this is creepy.
Just so you know, it's a wee bit dark in here.
It is a wee bit dark in here.
Are those as big as they look?
Not quite.
What?
They are blown up a little bit for dramatic effect. But they're pretty big. So
We did suggest to everyone that they carry torches.
We got a torch.
oh, that's right, he does technically.
Two of us have torches. Yeah, the two of us who need to see have torches.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I had a torch, but now I have a shield, so who knows what I'm actually
I have a
holding.
torch.
I
We
can
would
see.
hold it.
I'm fixing it.
We don't need it. But we will share the burden.
That fixed it. Did that fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did it. Nice. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, so what you see in front of you is a large stone room. I mean, because what are we looking at here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Like 80 feet across and like 100 feet long. There are stone pillars that rise very high up into the ceiling. The ceiling looks to be vaulted, kind of like a cathedral. But the light up there is very dim, so it's hard to be sure. Ceiling's easily 30 feet up there.
Are we sure we're on home?
Hold on a second.
Look at this place.
Is this all stone?
I now have some suspicions. Father, you here?
Hey,
No answer.
why do you keep calling out for father like that?
We don't like this.
Yeah,
Just-
we.
It's not too
It-
popular down here, you know?
It's just, not popular. You can still get information from him.
Yeah. But when you got a tan person like you asking things like that, makes you wonder.
What was it that was said about genetics choices?
As I'm walking past him, I'm just gonna slap my hand on his shoulder and whisper into his ear, "Getting born high isn't genetics. That's privilege." Slap him on the butt while I'm walking past.
My mom starts puffing up as this conversation goes on. They look like they're growing increasingly more agitated.
All right. Anyway, so we've got these all.
Upsetting the fox. Be quiet.
We do not know anything about this place.
That's obvious.
Sarcophagus.
That's fine.
got
We don't
Stanley,
know.
the
can
gra-
you
We have
open
never
one of
read
these?
about this.
I'll give it a
So
shot.
I was going to say, even though the graphic shows these as partially open, they are not. They are sealed.
Okay.
Like it looks like they may have been carved out of a single block of stone. Like there's a tiny crack. There's a very tiny crack, but it could easily have just been a decoration that was added. That's how tight the fit is.
Is there anything to read on them?
No, actually, the now, despite all of the despite the graphics that I have available to me, each stone carved figure.
Distraction. Who's distracting him?
Distracting who?
The DM, the poor DM.
Oh,
Mid-sentence he's stopping here.
Tapping 1,000 miles a minute.
Trying to, desperately.
So the each figure is a different figure. They are all dressed in a weird combination of robes and armor. It was almost like a mage wanted to create a suit of heavy armor for themselves that they could still wield magic with. The figure in the center is slightly larger and has more elaborate armor. And there are 4 blue candles that surround these. There is no wax drippage on the candles, and if you watch them, they do not actually seem to consume any of the wax. And the flames are that eerie blue color, and they just
We
seem to
believe
sit
that
and
these are
burn.
Everburn candles.
We agree.
You said that the sarcophagus was so well made that there's basically just a tiny little line around it that may or may not even be functional.
Correct.
All right. Can I fit the edge of my cleaver in that groove?
I mean, the edge of it, probably?
Is it enough to get any purchase to move anything at all?
Unfortunately, no. You're dealing with too big of a volume of stone. Even no matter how strong you are, there's a certain point at which it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And these things are big enough, so unfortunately,
Okay.
no, you're not able to get inside them.
Seeing him do this, I'd like to just try again and try to overpower blast one of these rocks.
Nothing moves
Okay.
at all. Like it doesn't.
No, like
even
nothing
shake.
even chips. Okay.
It doesn't chip. It looks like it's made out of this same. So this stone is a little bit unusual. It's kind of a. It looks kind of like marble, like a dark gray marble, but it also has speckles and inclusions running through it, the way that granite would. So it's kind of a weird blend of the two. It's very smooth. Seems to carve very, very well, and it is hard. And it doesn't seem to matter what you throw at it, nothing changes.
Okay, my touch modifier is above average. Hey, Does anyone know of marble sparks?
I don't think it does.
Then why did it spark when you hit it with the chains and the door out there? And why is this stone withstanding all of my hits, when normally stone doesn't?
Why is so much stone on home in the first place?
Hey, Pyman?
Yes.
You seem operable with magic-y stuff. You good with stones?
Had we time to prepare, perhaps? We don't have our book.
That's a problem. I understand why you are wanting your items a lot more now. You're right with that.
We could, however, double Donovan's size.
You what?
I'm taking steps back
Wait a
away
minute.
from Donovan, looking at him and going, by all
It's a
means,
handy little
please.
spell.
That would be amazing. I would love to see this.
I'm just saying, the really buff guy in the corner would probably help out with this.
He's not pointing at me.
I'm pointing at Will High. Will High is actually stronger than Donovan, believe it or not.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
We would cast it on him then.
Donovan is strong, but I think Will High hits the gym more.
I'm just real healthy.
Yeah, what are we trying to do with being bigger and stronger, though?
I think we're trying to lift the top of these sarcophagi off and see what's inside.
Wait, is there a top? I thought they were solid.
I don't know if we can even tell that.
Are we thinking our
said we
stuff
could-
is in here?
Lift an edge in it, and they
I-
put
I
things
tr-
in weird places.
Yeah, is there any sense of a lip, like, even if it's super tight, closed, pyramid level, does there even appear to be a crease?
How far
Like I
can I
said-
get the cleaver in there?
Like an eighth of an inch at most.
That's more than I would expect if it was decorative. So, guessing if you want to try to pry it up, it might work. Keyword might.
All right. If you
Would
want
we
to
spend
cast
this
that.
spell?
I feel like it's not worth it. I mean, we've thrown things at it and nothing's happened. So even just me being twice my strength, I don't think I could do that.
I'm kind of having
Celeste.
doubts if there's anything important in these.
Celeste pipes up and says, I don't claim to have any knowledge of military strategy, but if you have a limited number of spells, wouldn't it make more sense to save them in case we encounter the people who did this?
What?
Can
Oh,
you unlock
no.
the door?
I mean,
Oh, that door's unlocked.
Have we even found the other door?
what door?
Up
The
here.
door at the other end of the chamber.
We
One I
would
cannot
move on,
see.
yes.
Yep, so Donovan and you and I, we don't see that.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have the.
Yeah, we don't have the visions.
oh.
The door?
No, it's
Are we
because it's too
done?
far away. Inside this room.
We would
People-
like armor, though.
Door.
What the hell?
It was just too far, he said.
We were just too far away.
I know, I was just letting you know that it was there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I tried to mark it.
It was too far, but we didn't. It's because not all of us have lights on our heads.
As in,
I tried to replicate
Oh, the
everybody's
sound of my
abilities.
voice.
Yeah, no, we can. Yeah, I'd say let's keep heading out.
I would like to poke my head into the room.
So it's another hallway. Again, now we're back to wood and tile and materials that you are familiar with.
Well, that's
And-
just freaky.
Are there any doors in this hallway?
None that you can actively see right now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move. I didn't mean to move, Michael.
I am
I
going
moved-
to
I moved
walk
me.
to the end of the hallway.
There is. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the? There, no, freaking draw. There's a door there. I think I forgot. I think I technically forgot to put it in, but there's a door there.
Hey, I found a door down here.
Well, one might as well try walking through it.
I checked the handle.
This door too is unlocked.
Why are there no guards down here?
Oh, there. What am I looking at?
All right. You guys have walked into a very large, very well-appointed blacksmith shop. There's a forge right in the middle of the room. It's still on and glowing. There are multiple workbenches with various weapons in various states of repair and disrepair. There are a couple of basic weapons scattered around the room, and there are, of course, these two chests.
Open.
The chests open, and you guys find all of your items
Oh, yeah.
that you were carrying when, before you were unceremoniously seducified.
Seducified.
Yes.
Scrolls, our wand, belt,
A
amulet,
damn
robe.
suit. Fine.
You're muted.
I am muted, you're right. One of you finds a very strange patched together leather vest plate. It looks like plates almost. Strapped together. And just... Oh, that's mine. Thank you. Oh, and
We
that,
do not
the hat.
judge.
It's made like this. It's better.
I'm gonna have to get this dry cleaned after I'm done, considering I smell like I haven't showered in a week, but better than being in those
Cool,
damn rags.
We can help you with that. They prestidigitate you.
Oh, hell. That's wonderful.
Have that spell. It's good for after work.
Hey, babe, are you a cantrip? Because I'd like to prestidigitate you.
Paimon, would you mind doing likewise to me?
Of course. They pull up their sleeves and set their hands on you.
Oh,
And it
thank you.
happens. We would offer the same to anyone. Were they
Whipping
to
my
ask?
hair back. You see the other ear is just the exact same as the other one. They're both fucked up. Just put the hat on. I'm good, thanks.
Don should be a lot more scarred up than he is, so.
We
I
have a
reach-
question for you,
I got my
Irvin.
hat back. Yeah.
Are you of elven lineage?
Could be.
Are we correct to assume you don't know?
Could be.
Well, no, the only one, so don't feel too bad.
Inside.
You're correct to understand that I don't know you. And we're
We have
obviously
no
here
reason
with...
to use information for nefariousness.
They do. And I'm gonna turn around and keep moving on, and I say that pointing at mainly Donovan. I'm not convinced of Bella yet, but I am convinced of Donovan at this point. I'm fairly sure he's involved with one of the families and is just a grunt, a foot soldier for him, and I really don't trust that.
We would also express that we are thrilled to get our armaments back. We have a question of yours, though.
Yeah,
Why is it plates?
'cause I like it.
What purpose?
Corner cleaning my bowl.
It looks better.
Does it serve a purpose? Does it protect you well?
Pretty well, yeah. Nice and decently.
We understand aesthetics.
And it's like I walk up and like tap very heavily and like it's not actually metal, it's just really thickened leather. Just
Interesting.
looks nice, right?
They hold their arms out, kind of showing off the robe that they donned. We made this ourselves.
Fancy.
We can
It is
enhance
impressive.
our abilities utilizing it.
That's what this
Ooh,
does.
very nice.
Smack my mithril breastplate. I'm doing pretty
Shit.
good.
Actually, speaking of which, I gather my hands around for a moment and this ball of just wind circles around, focuses down, and then shoots up into my hat. There we go, that feels a lot better. Woo! That's a rush. Alright, here we go. I'm ready.
We do not understand,
Very strange man.
Very strange woman.
but we appreciate it. We don't understand how you do that.
Maybe
Would
one
you
of these
teach
days I'll
us?
show you. Yeah, sure, why not? But like I said,
Thank
one
you.
of a kind. There's not very many of me out there.
The more that is understood, the more there may be.
I prefer the bottom of a empty bottle, but you know, yeah, sure.
We can offer you full bottles in exchange for information.
Look, big smile just creeps across it. I've got this friend named Franco. He will love that sentence.
Is Franco what you are?
No,
Then
I've
we are
never
interested
met another
in you.
person like me.
Frank, hats up by the north side.
Now, what I'm real curious about, what I'm thinking of, will I?
What was that?
What are they called? Architects? Upkeepers?
Oh.
Maintainers.
Obtainers? Maintainers.
Ooh,
Are you a
like
maintainer?
the Maintainers Guild.
He's 10,
yes.
he's fancy, he's talking about father, he's constantly calling out to him.
Oh no, I
Oh.
forgot. That was another chunk of lore I forgot to go into.
Oh, that's fine. We
No,
could
you're
always
fine.
build it up socially.
Huh?
We're bringing it
No,
up at this
but the information may have been a little bit updated from what I wrote down. So, the Maintainers Guild, and some of you know some of this, but the Maintainers Guild is a guild that, well, maintains home. They are the ones that physically go and fix all of the things that Father can't. Now, if a pipe busts, they replace the pipe. If, a bolt comes out, they put a new bolt in. Somebody needs to crawl into the bowels of the steam system and knock a boiler back in place. That's what they do. There's a few oddities about the Maintainers Guild. So, number one, their faces are never seen. They wear full body uniforms, and they have their faces covered. Number two, nobody ever sees them. Nobody ever sees where they go. Like, if there's an obvious repair that has to be done, a maintainer will just somehow be there. Nobody ever sees them show up. They fix it. They do the bare minimum of talking. If they absolutely have to communicate to somebody, they do. And then they leave, and nobody knows where they go. People have tried to follow them, and some kind of mishap always just distracts them for the briefest second, and then they're gone. There is a guild hall, technically, where the leadership can meet with the spokesperson for the guild. But the spokesperson for the guild is legendarily not communicative. But there's no other guild houses, there's no workshops, there's nothing. They just seem to exist when they are needed and disappear. There's also no verifiable way to become a maintainer. If you go up to the guild hall and ask, you will be told that there are no positions open. If you ask a maintainer, they will tell you to inquire at the guild hall. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I sure wish I could disappear as thoroughly as they could.
Sense motive.
We know. Are you lying?
They know all. I don't, but they do.
Oh, I just realized there's a chat going on in open.
It's 15.
He's
I
lying.
can't open that up, by the way, in the future, ever. If you send a chat inside Open Hours video chat that we have, I will never be able to open it because it will destroy the entire display.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
there's
I
nothing
can see
important.
Okay, cool. Never.
But yeah, I just
if
realized
I
it was
need to
there.
see it, don't send it there.
No, he's clearly lying. He doesn't wish he could disappear like them. He's very content not being able to disappear.
No, he definitely does. And Paimon, I mean, that's certainly not the full truth, but it's not a lie.
Paimon's just kind of been looking at you, and the more that you say, the more their ears kind of rotate to fix on you. And that's all.
Beep 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 pinging.
Beep boop.
So, you guys have kind of lost track of her, but Celeste walks back over to you, having apparently, oh, no, not what I meant to do. Oh, no, stop drawing squares. Bollocks!
It's a big door in the floor.
Squares!
I wrote to smash the door down.
Sorry. So Celeste comes over, having apparently reclaimed her possessions. I actually made her character visible to you guys in Roll20, so that you can see the art that I have for her. But she's dressed in a very simple white skirt with kind of like a blue shawl thing around her dress. She has this odd-looking necklace that runs diagonally. So instead of going around her neck, one end goes up over her shoulder, the other end goes under her arm, almost the way you would wear the strap for a pauldron. She has an odd-looking dagger. You can see in the picture there, the bottom and the hilt are dagger-like, but then the blade kind of morphs from a sword blade into like almost like a ball or a mace blade on the end of it. She is also... Oh, no, this is the wrong... No, this is the right arm. She also somehow managed to comb her hair. And what is not pictured in this, that I completely forgot to make sure was in the art, she has a small necklace with a little blue pendant on it.
I'm
Look at your pendant.
this. While Paimon's doing that, I'm also handing out holding out a Cure Light Wounds potion.
And what color are her eyes? You said hers were green. These are blue.
No, they're like a teal.
A sea green.
This is
what you
showing. This is showing them off weird. They're like a sea green.
Okay.
I don't know. That's weird because it doesn't look that way in Photoshop.
Anyway,
Anyway, probably something about colored profiles. No, but they are sea green.
cool. And then I also pull out my blue coat and throw it on, and a black metal with hints of some shiny metal, could be brass, could be gold, like kind of arcing and shifting around it. It's a not super ornate, but it is a family staff.
I'm taking a look at everyone's weapons too. What's
People have
everyone else
family
carrying?
staffs.
Carrying a bullhook.
It's a family quarterstaff. Let's be specific here.
Yeah. Well, it's somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's taller than just a walking stick, but shorter than
I
a
certainly
quarterstaff. So
don't
probably.
have a staff in my family.
You sure that's not from a staff zone there?
Not at all.
Well,
Oh wait.
no,
actually.
the staff zones get their name from the staff.
Yeah. It's not all staffs are for that.
It's
Sure.
made of metal, it's
But
not made
they
of
are,
wood.
though, right?
No, they're no. This
Well,
is still
the family staffs can get you into the staff zone.
no.
freely?
It's just no. The family staffs are representative of the patriarchal form of government that created the staff zone. So they are called staff zones because of that connection.
Ah. So confirmed. He's a privileged little pussy.
So are you.
I mean, okay, less so than him.
Actually, no, yeah. Wiley's the one who's acting most privileged right now. I am looking at
Wile E.
that.
Coyote.
Wile E. Coyote. Looking at the staff and like, fancy staff, Donovan, shield and hook thingy. Whoa. You got your magic. What about red?
I'm also in a three-piece suit.
I like your suit. By
Be
the way.
fancy.
A three-piece suit with a metal or a mithril breastplate.
That's a
Oh,
that's a
very nice.
really damn
That's
nice
cool.
suit. I like your suit.
I like that. Yeah, I like the mental image of that one.
Yeah. Oh.
It's nice. Well, she's got a black corset on, black kind of high-low skirt, like thigh-high boots with red laces, big old whip on her hip. You can see kind of like a fancy dagger with like a kind of opalescent stone at the end of it. And some jewelry.
Dominatrix. Cool.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I do. He doesn't think.
How
in
do
his
you
head.
know?
He just says.
It's a good profession.
No. I'm very familiar with staff zones. Not in the way of partaking.
I mean, Dominatrix don't only operate inside of the staff zone.
Yeah, I know.
With all due respect, your
They
dad
do
operates
partake.
everywhere.
With all due respect, what was that, Don?
With all due respect, some of them operate everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Did you
Yeah,
find your
yeah.
shovel?
We have our shovel. We can now sunder the ground to swallow our enemies up.
Oh.
I would really like to see that. That sounds very cool.
I'm picturing, big, powerful Kitsune, anger, sparks flying around, and she just
Tiny little shovel.
little tiny shovel like pail and for like playing in the sand.
Like yes.
Cosmic power! Itty bitty shovel.
It's a gardening spade.
It's just a little yellow shovel that people take to the beach.
Yes! Okay.
This
I
is
need
the
to
I'm
find
gonna
this.
build a
This-
sandcastle
this
shovel.
This is happening. We are finding one of these
Yeah.
little shovels, we are pimping it up, and we are giving it to you next time we see you.
Yes.
Like, this has to be a thing. We're making it a thing.
We will be up there in 23 days, I believe.
Sweet.
Yay.
We have a time frame then. That's exciting, by the way.
I'm gonna start using we. Fuck.
Yes, you are. Good luck.
Have fun.
That's okay.
Now you know Brolog's pain. Oh, Peter, you poor man. Anyway, while we're up,
We have
Kinda
our
in the-
prized possession. A tiny shovel.
alright, we got your shovel, we got my hat, we got your whip. I'm imagining that's
And
your
my
prize.
book!
Your weapon, Donovan, your stick. And,
He twirls it like super fast bow staff style, and you see like little crackles of electricity in the air, and then he just sets it down in front of him, holding it out. He's like, yeah.
I look at Celeste. Well, I point at Celeste. We're still looking at you. Then the staff, and then look at him. Your weird dagger. I open up my hand, and the air just coalesces around him, and we've got the air. So, we're all equipped.
We would see your staff, please. And they just kind of hold out their hand.
Talking to you, big guy, not me. I don't have a staff. Well, I do, but it's in my
Yeah.
pants, and I'm not taking it out to show anything anytime soon. So, speaking of which,
Aw, that's
actually,
too bad.
I am gonna take it. Not finish that sentence and go pee.
He, Wilhide twirls it around and, in both hands, holds it out to you.
Interesting flourish. Is there anything magical about it?
The flourish or the staff?
The staff.
Yeah, it has, it's extremely well made, just metal, and then it has, a little spell to give, electricity. Sparks off of it. And then, depending on something I need to confirm with DM, it may do something with more electricity. So, yeah,
We
semi-magical.
know this. We
It's a
know
very-
what this is.
It's a very fancy staff.
It is.
That's super fancy. It's also super easy.
Is this standard? Or is this something that was made specially?
Oh, made specially.
He's very fond of the augmentations
We would
that he's
inquire.
made to his staff.
As to where you got it.
He looks at you consideringly. I might have to tell you later.
As you can see, our focus is not quite as impressive. They just have a wooden one.
Oh, that's fine. May I see your shovel, by the way? You said you can cleave the ground in front of us?
Our ability to cleave the ground is not within the shovel itself. More so, the shovel is needed to focus our own energy into splitting open the world.
Oh, you have that much energy.
You should let him see your
Fascinating.
shovel still. That would be funny. I think it might
Yes.
break. Which, actually, no, never mind. That wouldn't be funny. It would be tragic.
We would be heartbroken if you broke our shovel, but we would understand.
Is
By all
it
means.
at all likely for me to break the shovel by touching it?
Nah, it's made out of fine stuff. It's not gonna break unless you try to.
Okay.
Are you sure it's made out of fine stuff and not a fine storm?
We personally carved the corpse of a cat.
Oh no!
Riku!
I touch it and feel the fur still on the handle and kind of just hand it back gingerly.
God.
We call this shovel the Admiral.
Why does this remind me of home?
They can sail my seas.
We don't
Anyway.
understand and we are leaving.
I look around. Do we see anything? So does it just look like a basic armory, or does it look weird like anything else we've seen here? Because we've seen some weird things and some normal things.
No, it looks like a basic armory. It's just large. It's like it's meant to arm a large group of people.
Well, hi, we actually have a favor to ask of you. If it is at all possible for you, with your physical capabilities, to do something that would hinder the use of this forge, I would see whoever sought to keep us captive struggle to arm themselves. I used I. Fuck. Oh well.
Agreed. So I quickly walk around and start tossing weapons into the molten metal.
It's small. It's mostly all coals, but yeah, you could just.
Oh, it was so glowy.
Start tossing wood into the forge.
I'm blowing air on it.
Yeah. And then, I do. Uh-oh. What? Let's see. So, what is? I mean, yeah, like I could see trying to break the things. What is the big box in the center made of? Is it like metal, stone?
At that size, it's probably going to be heat refractive. This is one of the few situations in which you would see stone, but it's probably heat refractive stone wrapped in metal.
Okay. Well, you want to try making me bigger, like we were talking earlier?
It's use of a spell slot.
Yeah.
We could
I
do
don't need a
that.
Take
spell
strength.
slot for that.
We do not understand. We would
That's
ask.
probably for the better.
We would ask what your opinion is. Do you find this a worthy expenditure of our magic?
Well, we could easily, we could start destroying these things because I don't want them to have any benefit here either.
It's one of how many?
Yeah.
Build a
Can we destroy the
factory, they'll just
mechanism?
build it again, kill the people, they have to produce them again, and that takes far longer. If we want to stop them and doing something effective here, we may as well just walk up there and kill them wherever they're standing. And that's
We
going to be too
understand.
difficult to do.
We have Fireball prepared.
Historically speaking,
Shit, what?
that's the most effective method.
Well, historically speaking, yeah. What family you from, by the way?
Depends. You talking now or before?
I'm talking yes.
I work for the Malakota.
Okay, we're fine.
And for the record, I don't really care about Malakota politics either. I'm just here for the paycheck.
What about Pretty there?
Red, how much
Red.
do you feel like telling them?
It's red, and it will be until I figure out your story.
Well, my story's simple.
Please do tell.
Retired. Negrettes.
You see just the faintest bit of recollection, and then it fades.
You're retired for a damn good reason.
We
Yes,
would
yeah.
love
About
to
the
know.
politics, that's fine.
Itchy, I got a question.
Yes.
Have I heard of a boogeyman? Have I heard of the boogeyman?
What?
We wonder if you are John Wick.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I remember hearing about this crazy guy who used to work for some of the families, and he was not somebody you felt like ticking off very often.
You might have heard
We
of
are
the boogeyman.
sure this is a great thing to talk about outside of these walls.
No. Please, let's continue.
Sometimes
We would like to
Getting
escape with
interesting.
everybody before you lot decide to kill
Something-
amongst yourselves.
to understand here, Pyman, is you would like to escape with everybody. But sometimes the families disagree so much with each other that not everyone would actually care to escape with everyone else. And sometimes the family disputes are strong enough to make sure that everyone dies instead. Now I'm retired, so I don't give a damn what's going on with the families. But it's good to
Unless-
know you're not with the Negrettes, because I'd have to kill you now.
Unless
you
Don
didn't
Ricardo, unless Don Ricardo has a beef with you, then you and I have no beef.
You shouldn't.
We do not enjoy this.
I sent his left calling card alive, so we should be fine. Last I checked.
Ricardo tends to be as diplomatic as he can. So
For his benefit.
We are heading out.
Bye. Foxy
Is
hates
it-
the situation.
isn't that the case with all of them?
Oh,
True.
Also, is that box over there still a door?
Yes.
Can I go through it?
Yes, you
Is
can.
it unlocked? Okay.
Wait,
cool.
is that the
Easily
only
so.
door there is?
Yes, that is the only other door.
Oh.
So,
I told the screen to move a while ago, and it hasn't yet.
There you are.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Alright, so
We pick
you're
up Irving and move him.
faced with yet another.
Freezes.
Just the little circle up above his head, rotating, spinning, loading.
This is how they recharge.
Hey, DMs take a lot of energy, okay?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, the. Alright, so you've got another hallway here. Same general material type, same weird red and old yellow tiles, same paneled walls, same low wall sconces. But this looks like a high traffic area. Like a lot of people have walked back and forth across this floor over time. And the hallway is weirdly wide, too. I mean, you're dealing with like a 15-foot wide hallway here, so there's plenty of space for people to pass through this.
We move forward.
Yeah, cautiously.
We would ask that those who fight with weapons stay within a reasonable distance, just in case our magic is needed.
What's a reasonable distance?
They extend their arm. We need to touch.
Very good.
In that case, just stay behind me. As long as you're behind me, you'll be fine.
Anywhere in
We
between
also-
0 and 240 feet.
We also request that if we say move, movement happens.
I'm assuming it means something is about to have its day ruined.
Perhaps anything within a 40-foot radius.
Good to know.
Oh, all right then.
You
I'm
guys
gonna-
slowly make your. Oh, good.
I'm gonna walk up to this door and
Wait, that's 20. 45.
go ahead and give the handle a try.
It is unlocked.
We used the wrong term.
I think, what was the guy's name? Charlie? Was that the guy's name in the letter? I think Charlie may have been an idiot.
We actually seem to be the most stable person here.
True.
Charlie, wait, what? I think I missed something.
Yes, Charlie was the one that was supposed to knock about the new kid for not putting the keys back.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's what you're saying.
Clearly somebody didn't know to lock any of these doors, because good lord, this would not fly with the Malakota.
Quick question. What was the girl's name again?
Celeste.
Celeste.
Okay.
Does any of this look familiar to me? Just random question.
No.
No?
Um,
Okay, cool. Just double checking to make sure I haven't been here before. This is the Negrettas?
Alright. I'm
That
gonna
was
step on through.
awkward.
Okay.
The hell is this?
All right. Before you is a very interesting chamber. The walls are different. The floors are different. The thing you notice almost immediately is that the ceiling is very, very high. Probably a solid, 30 feet up there. In the center, there is a statue of a warrior in armor. Around the statue, there are 6 low metal pedestals on the ground that are the right. Oh, I put those in the wrong part of the grid. Shoot. Okay, Roll20 is not going to let you stand on them, but you can.
I'm not gonna stand on it.
Behind each of these pedestals is a little brass fixture with one of the newer. They've been experimenting with a form of arc lamps using magic, using electricity contained in a magic buffer to power the arc lamp. So these are the brand new arc lamps. None of them are turned on, but they are clearly connected very close to where the pedestals are.
I very curiously go running over there.
How firmly affixed do these pedestals look?
What do you mean by... They actually appear to descend into the floor. Like
Okay.
the wood is built up around these metal pedestals.
Are these old fire pots next to these pedestals?
These... What?
Where is
Which
They
ones?
look like
what do you-
hanging coal
I think
baskets
these
for
are
light.
braziers.
Yes,
hanging
those.
braziers. Yeah, they're just
Okay.
hanging braziers.
That's what I thought.
Okay. And then, but these things, so there's the stone pedestal, and then there is the
Oh,
brass
metal.
column. Brass.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not really a column, it's more, they're only about this big. They're sitting on the floor, and it's the new arc lamp, and then wrapped, kind of, how we have the industrial bulb covers that we use currently? I think kind of a steampunky version of that. Those bulbs and the pieces in them are expensive, so they will be protected, usually.
Okay. Are these braziers within arm's reach?
The hanging ones? Yeah.
Can I take one down?
Yes, probably.
Okay. I do that.
Okay.
Walk it over to here and throw it into the hall, up against one of the walls.
You're starting a fire on the floating city that there's no escape from. Just making sure. I have
good,
I
we
confidence.
are
had
on
the thought.
home.
I had
Yeah,
the thought, and
well-
I actually removed the thought because that occurred to me, and I was like, I don't actually want to start a fire in a floating city that can get
We would
destroyed.
like to express
by
that we
fire.
did not start the fire.
We didn't start the fire. We
Also,
thought we
I mean,
started
okay,
the world
so
started.
question. Do fires, like, what normally happens with fires on home?
Everyone dies.
Well, yes.
It really depends where the fire is set. If it's set in an area with a lot of metal, or in one of the more affluent areas where the Maintainers Guild is more active and Father is more active, then automatic fire suppression systems will kick in. If it's in an area that is less well maintained or that has a lot of wooden construction, you can lose an entire half level to a
Okay.
fire.
Are people looking at me as I do that?
Yes,
All right. I walk over,
I
grab
put
the
out
other
the
one.
fire in your hand.
It's a place full of stone. I think it'll be fine if a little bit of burning happens.
We
Put out
would
another fire
not
that
suggest
you try to reach
this.
for. No.
Fine.
We would also ask why you want to do this.
You were asking that we hamper these people. I feel we might as well burn down their place.
I mean, I'm all for that once we get outside of their place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
We can cause a 40-foot ball of fire to happen.
Oh, excellent. Never mind then.
Crazy. Nuts. Wild. What is going on? What?
Do you always think up really bad plans? Will I?
I don't normally walk into something that makes me this angry.
You mean you normally don't get drugged by an elf woman and end up in a sex dungeon?
Sex.
Remind me to take you to a staffing zone one of these days.
Well,
Have you ever
okay.
been to one?
Yes, staffing zones are the other thing that make me this angry. But normally I just have to hit someone a couple times and then it's less of a problem.
We
I'll
would
stab
not
them.
suggest
Where's
standing
Donovan?
on those
Hit him.
pedestals.
Oh, you want me to stand on the pedestal?
No, we would not suggest that.
Yeah, no, I go to
why
the
not?
door. Does the door open?
The door is locked.
We have keys. Any of those work?
Nope.
Any keys I have back to Paimon.
Keep soon.
Unfortunately, none of the keys. There isn't even a keyhole on this door.
I cast open.
Do you have open?
Yes.
Open, close.
Is that even a spell?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
How do I not know about this spell?
The
It's a
sorcerer's
beautiful
can't
spell
equip.
that is very underappreciated. That's why most people don't know about it. They just, no one ever takes it because you've always got a rogue, and we don't really have a rogue, so I'm glad someone took it.
Seriously.
I'm the closest thing we have to a rogue.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the closest thing to a
so
glass
you can
cannon
open or
with
close,
more health
or
than a
choice
glass
a
cannon
door, a
should have.
chest, a box. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, I
It
got
says
enough
if
health for
anything,
everybody.
it says if anything resists the activity, such as a bar on the door or a lock on a chest, the spell fails.
Oh, serious?
Hmm.
Really?
You
I'm
can't open locked
reading from
things
it.
with it?
I think you
That's
have to use
right.
like something like knock or something.
Pathfinder's open of it is so much more unforgiving. Remember, everything about Pathfinder is unforgiving. If you think it's that good, rethink.
It's not.
It's not.
I'm
Reread
sorry.
it.
I'm
It's
not.
not.
I'm not doing that to be a jerk. I genuinely didn't remember this spell, which is why I was asking about it, because I feel like we would have all used it if it did the thing you thought it did.
I was going to if we ever found a door that didn't have a key.
We would step on this pedestal to see if it depresses at all.
So when you step on it, it does go down level to the floor, and the light behind your pedestal turns on. It glows a soft green.
We find this distressing, but encourage you now. Join us.
Does this remind anyone else of those party games that they have children play to see if they can solve a puzzle?
Do you know what I did to those party games when I came across them? I left, and I go join Paimon.
Haha.
Walk
Wait.
through.
Like onto the same pedestal?
No,
There we
did
go.
they walk into a pedestal? I
Yes.
thought they walked through the door.
No,
No.
the
Oh wait, can you
I'm
walk through that
confused.
door?
What?
No.
No.
The door did not have a keyhole, and it was not able to be opened by magic, so we checked to see if the pedestal would depress if stepped on, and it did. The light turned on, so Paimon is thinking that that is a ritual to open it up.
I
I'm
don't
on the
think it
pedestal.
is.
Can someone try that walkie through things trick that they did earlier just to go through the door? I don't like
we
the
would need
idea
to
of
be able
turning.
to see it.
Oh. Well
Is
then.
there a window or anything? Not even
Follow
a
door.
crack under the door?
nope. Well, I mean, not one that you could see through. Obviously,
Okay.
there has to be a crack, but
Well
Yeah.
then, steps on a pedestal. Very much in a crouched, in a combat position.
okay. Sorry, hold on. I did not need to set off a bomb. I was trying to move Celeste. There we go.
Oh, Celeste is joining us.
I'm gonna have Celeste stand on a pedestal. I'm gonna stand on the side.
On the side. What do you mean?
I don't trust the pedestals.
Okay, so you're not
You're
actually
gonna
get on
have
the
to
pedestal.
join us.
So each person that steps on a pedestal, their green
There
light.
are 6 of us, and
comes
there's
on
only 5
behind.
pedestals. So, if it only teleports 5 people, then one of us is getting screwed.
No,
There are
there's
6
There are
pedestals.
6? I only counted 5.
2 up top.
There
I
are
also
six.
got rid of roll 20 because it made my CPU skyrocket and everything
Oh.
else skyrocket, so I
I'm
can't
so
I can't leave it
sorry.
open anymore.
Yeah, no, there's
Okay.
2 up top, 2 on the sides, and then 2 on
Would
the
you
bottom.
like me to stream?
No, that'll fuck everything up for the views.
What happened?
I see.
Yeah. So I'm cuckoo screwed currently. Well, there are ways around it. We'll work it out.
All right.
Don't worry. But you just, in other words, you need to describe the scene to me. I cannot see what you're doing.
There are 6
Okay.
pedestals. Currently, we have Paimon, Bella, Celeste, Wilhai standing on one. Dawn is just moved to stand on one. Would you like to stand on one?
No, I really wouldn't.
Statue in the
but
center.
I would very much prefer to try to push a statue or something over one.
Good idea. I hop down and go and try pushing the statue.
Fortunately, you've got a.
Ridiculously heavy statue here. We're talking like, again, one of the things that is made of stone on home is stone. And
But is
this
it top
a-
heavy?
After, you know,
I
trying
am
for
gonna
a
save
moment.
you a lot of time. The statue is not moving.
Okay. Then after a while of trying to push the statue, I'm just gonna go, fucking piece of garbage. I hate this fucking place. Step on one of the things and like, let's get this over with. If I die, it's all your fault.
Are you sure you don't want to light the walls on fire now?
No.
Fine. Step on a pedestal.
Okay.
That's the first bit of emotion we've ever seen from this man.
Yeah, I know. I was impressed. All right. So the all of the pedestals obviously sync. All the lights come on. There is an audible click. You see the door shiver, and then the lights go out.
We believe that was arcane lock.
There is an immediate sense of rushing upward
Ah!
Oh, it's an
At-
elevator.
at extreme speeds. I will have you know. There is a whoosh sound as what can only be a hole in the ceiling goes rushing by, and then up at the top, you can see light coming closer to you.
Oh my gosh. It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
But
Fuck
Eh.
me.
And echoing down from the top as you rapidly approach the light, you hear, "Are you all ready to have a good day, day? And the crowd going, "Yeah!"
Fuck me. We are going to die.
No.
And as you guys pop up through the hole and you hear, "Welcome to tonight's combatants!"
Oh,
You
come
guys pop
on!
up. You guys, I don't have a scene prepared for this, unfortunately, but you guys pop up into a arena. It's not one of the official arenas, because there are several official arenas on home. This looks like a knockoff, although it's fairly large. It is
Maximos?
absolutely... Huh?
Maximo in Gladiator, the first arena runner to own him, his little Gladiator arena.
Little barely there. ring.
Barely there.
Yeah, okay.
Towers
Not
and
quite that bad.
towers.
Not quite that bad, but you know, it's a decent sized, but it's obviously not one of home's official rings. But the ceiling is surprisingly high. There are actual arc lamps, enough arc lamps to actually illuminate everything. It almost feels like daylight. They've got it bright enough. The stadium is absolutely packed with people. And
What's the percentage that are male presenting?
Oh, they're fairly high, like almost all of them. And the ones that are female presenting have very conspicuous chains around their neck or their wrists.
Wilhai gives a middle finger to the whole crowd.
Wow,
Wow.
spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah. I said Michael could be spicy.
I really hope they're not responsible for determining if we live or die after this.
Just remember, die is this, live is this. No, actually, legit in IRL, real life.
No, I know.
Die was this, and
Yes.
live was this. As
Yes,
in,
you
do
can
not
kill him.
kill him, and yes, you can kill him. It's the opposite
So-
way around. Fuck you,
How
Holden,
many-
for that.
I wonder how many times they got mixed up.
wait. Oh, oops.
I wasn't supposed to just stab him through the heart? Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yo,
Hey,
this ain't
there's
South
our response for
Come
the
on.
gunshot, finally.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awful.
jeez.
Okay.
Finally. An hour later? Hour and a half
More
later.
than that.
All right. So as the crowds go wild and you look around at the arena that you are trapped in, Celeste has a terrified look on her face. And she goes,
you little asshole.
no, she does not say, "I'm coming, you little asshole."
Phrasing!
Yeah.
So much phrasing in that.
Definitely phrasing.
Damn.
That didn't sound affectionate.
Oh,
I'm gonna clip that.
Yes, please do.
Yes.
Oh, I was about to.
Just the
Whatsoever.
I'm coming, you little asshole. bit.
And that's
Just
it.
that. That's all we need.
Revenge on Rytek for his his
You
clips.
are going to be terrified. Anyway,
Yes. Okay. So Celeste looks terrified.
Looks terrified and says, "This is how it ends, huh?"
for you
You're an arena.
probably.
That's rude.
I don't care.
And with that, I think that's a good place to end our session.
Ah! Nice. Oh my gosh.
Cliffhanger.
Starting
We're all
to
in
get
danger.
an idea. We are in danger already.
All right, let's see who
I'm
wins the pin.
Oh my freaking
Oh,
gosh, yeah,
yeah.
we do need to do that.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
forget the pin code.
Alright, alright. If you have not entered to get the penny pin, try. I feel like you've already. No, you've entered. Okay, cool. I had to double check because I don't remember seeing yours right. I guess too. And the people who already have them haven't.
Yeah, I didn't enter.
Smython, you totally can. You don't have
Oh, can
one,
I?
so you can. Yeah.
Enter for a pin. Enter for a
Okay.
pin.
50% of the
Link?
people here.
Is it,
Link.
is it on Elbear?
No. You just
Oh, no, it's-
you just hit exclamation point pin.
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 Exclamation
but I-
point
on
pin. Anyone who
Twitch.
hasn't
Exclamation point
already.
But I have to find the link. I have to find the Twitch link.
Oh, well, that's just Albert in. There you go. Nice. Ode to power. You're already in there, so you got that. Mayo bites. Mayo
Oh my
bites.
gosh,
Do
everybody
it. Come
clipped
on.
that thing.
Come on. I
I'm
love
coming,
it.
you little asshole.
I'm coming, you little asshole. Mayo bites. Exclamation point pin. Come on, do it.
Is that what Don yells in the brothels?
I believe in you.
Heinous. Poor
Heinous.
choice.
Where's the
We
Never.
Are, never,
Never. Why would you do that?
sir. All
How
right.
do I find the link to the stream?
Is this a bad time to point out that I usually have brothel coupons on me for his Donovan?
Yeah.
You usually have what?
I have brothel coupons to smooth over any social issues that I may cause.
Those can get burnt.
I'm just going to warn you: the pillow talk may end up getting sold for money.
Wow.
We don't like this.
No, neither
There it is.
no.
But it's discounted for a reason. Come on.
Okay, so I'm
Are
supposed
you
to put in
saying
what?
that Donovan
Exclamation point
performs?
PIN.
No,
There you
I'm
go.
saying
Nice.
Donovan's employer gives him
I
a coupon.
see.
Rather. You have mastered English. That's debatable. Right. We're about to close it, so last chance to do that exclamation point PIN.
Join.
Pin.
Come on.
Remember, there will be other chances to be able to do it and to be able to win one of these beautiful, beautiful things. For now, let's take a look. See, hang on.
Join us.
This
Yep.
one is going to be for number 93. Because why not?
Ooh.
Let's not go in any sensible order of how these pins were made. Why not?
It's not.
Because it'll be funny. Nip. That'll be the next one.
Yep.
Nip.
We'll get to find out what
Um,
happened to Paimon's nipples.
They've been gone.
Been chopped off.
Genuinely, I've been actually very curious about that. Very curious.
But you don't
Not in a
know,
creepy
is it?
way. In a way
They're
of,
just under the fur, I promise.
It's
You
So-
don't just keep them in
Are
like
they
a
under the
pocket
fur
dimension that you
or,
open for the
like-
purpose.
all right. We're picking winner. We've closed everything. We're doing the picky winnie.
Chicken dinner time.
Lord.
I know
Chicken
him.
dinner.
KY3PO, congratulations, you have just won a pin. I will inform you tomorrow when we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think you're gone already.
Yeah, I'm not
Congrats.
seeing them,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That'll actually be fairly easy to get to you.
KY3PO. KY3PO.
And you
That
are
is his
almost
name.
exactly like that. It's true. Congratulations. Okay, that's 1 of 100. Now, not all of 100 are being put out there because, I mean, obviously, like the artist who helped out with this stuff, he's got one. I've got one. This one actually is my own personal one. It's 73 because that's the best number out there in the entire world. Ask me about that later. So some of them are going out, but the vast majority of them are. Absolutely. And there's going to be a lot of giveaways. So come on by regularly, check out our socials, make sure you keep an eye on those things. And this is coming back in 2 weeks because this is every other week.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me a little bit more time to prep.
Yeah.
Mark your calendars,
Yeah.
folks.
Mark your calendars. 2 weeks.
For the 29th of September.
Magnifique.
Make sure you come back here, same time, same station, 2 weeks from now.
and enjoy yourself on a constant, regular basis, snipping and our wonderful, weird characters. Hang
Try
on.
not to
Next
walk into
time.
any staff zones.
There we go. Try not to walk in any staff zones. Anyway, who can we raid? Who is alive right now?
Comic.
Comics
It's
alive right now?
Comic.
Comics here? Oh, let's raid Comic! Yay! We're gonna roll that outro though, and usually we will have an intro, we will have a break, and we will have an outro, but this was first time of it, and that completely skipped over all of us heads, and we're too excited.
Yeah, we just kept going.
We just kept going.
Oh,
We just kept
Going
going.
and going and
Oh
going.
shit! Wait, this was only supposed to be 3 hours? 4 hours later?
oops.
We should just make it 4 hours.
We should.
Honestly.
Honestly.
I'm down for that, to be honest. Anyway, we'll talk about that later and inform you all later. Smython, I'm stealing your outro for this one. Hope
Oh,
you don't
that's fine.
mind. Cool.
Yeah, no.
We love you all. We'll see you tomorrow for Hey Laugh Love. Let's go watch some movies.
The inn is open.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.